Nope, we'll just take these two dudes. Oh, they both fell off. Okay. Who's in this, is this Louis? Is this Louis? Louis, go forward. Go forward, Louis.
Yeah.
Almost at the door. Perfect. Stay still.
Cargo bays are open.
Oh my god, this works.
I'm in. Get us out of here, Louis.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if you can get the interact on the door, then it automatically puts you inside the ship. Louis, you look like you've had better days. Are you guys opening the hangar door? Yep. The Pisces is staying inside at least. Ah! It landed on me and blew up the What's going on? Oh my god. You guys should have walked away from that without a problem. Oh wait, it's waking me up on the parrot. The parrot's still alive. Every right to kill you if you jump on board my ship and I don't know about it. What's up?
Nice flying.
What the hell was that?
How do I fly with you?
What happened? I didn't hit anything. I was
That
going.
was a fast death.
No, I was going straight. Oh, damn. I just lost my... Oh, shit.
I wait for someone to save. I want to tell you something new. You drove us both into a wall. I drive away into the night. And I
tower in front of you. Yep, there's a shuttle down.
Keep going to the right, all the way over.
Oh, down there?
Yeah. Well, I don't know, your stream's delayed, so I can't tell.
Don't go down there.
Now that green grass, oh yeah, you want to jump down there. See the shuttle platform is where those cherry blossoms are.
Can I just visualize stuff, guys? So we can take a look at the whole egg.
Oh my god, just as I spawn in, he's already shooting. Really, I'm glad your skills are so bad that the only way you can hone them is... I have a feeling that this is probably not Oh yeah! Oh, there goes a... There...
Good kill.
Back it off. Back off.
There's one directly behind the field, there's one directly in front of you. Another one that I don't see behind you. So that you're behind right behind you,
Ah, interesting. Doesn't turn the music off. Come on. Turn off the music. Where is it? There it is. All right. All right, now we got the music down. All right, what's going on, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Of course, tonight is Tuesday night, and we actually on Sunday had a successful go of the Siege of Orson. Of course, that is going on until the 5th of February. And excuse me one second while I figure out why there is no Star Citizen on the screen here. And of course, we had a lot of fun doing that. We have seen a couple of instances where we've had to deal with some lieutenant spawning issues and everything, but Anro with this trusty railgun was able to shoot him out the back wall of one of the buildings so we could actually get that to continue on. But other than that, it has definitely been a great go at Siege of Orson in the last couple of days, so definitely recommend that you give it a shot. But tonight we're going to do something what we've done before, but something that to kind of see what is the most that we can earn with a couple of reclaimers with salvage, doing only munching. The other night, myself, Anrol, and H3, we actually made over 4 million in just a matter of a few hours. And that was with a single reclaimer with 3 people on board. I think we can definitely beat that average this evening on tonight's stream. So we're going to get in. We're going to... does Dark sound a bit hot on stream, or is it just me? Gravity audio gain hot. Oh, okay. You're worrying me there, Gravity Cat. Let me check the gain here. Actually, the last stream, somebody said they could barely hear me, so I did actually turn it up.
It seems alright, but it's hard with not me meeting you in Discord.
Well, yeah, it's the adjustment that I made, I think, in OBS. So you guys are just getting the straight mic through Discord, where OBS has a slight gain added to it. Why?
I was checking it in stream.
So, all right. Well, everybody, let me know how that sounds. If I need to adjust it from there, I can do that. Max, chill out. So tonight, yes, we are going to get in there and we are going to see what we can do as far as beating that average out. Okay, and Baxter is freaking out, and I don't know why. Let me get some invites out here. We got Animal Gravity Cat, Demon, Lawn Dart, and Raging. Everybody should be in. And let's go ahead, and we're going to go ahead and launch in while I go see what the Hound Dog is getting into. Right. He's just mad his sister isn't out there with him. Hopefully it's not the FBI. No, not the FBI. It's just a basset hound that wants his sister to come out and play with him. One lonely dog, that's all. Okay, why is... Let's do this. There we go. Yeah, actually, we did all the escape footage the other night, and actually a lot of it did not record very well, so I'm going to have to redo the escape, but the salvage video at least did come out perfectly fine. All right. And I already got my reclaimer set up here and everything, so we'll just split everybody up between the two of them. Oh, Wake of Disaster just came up too.
I'll need to armor up real quick, and then I'll go pull mine and put the drive on and everything.
Roger that. I'm going to swap a Pontus onto mine so I'm not having to suck up so much fuel. Spazzy McGee, what's going on? Great to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully you're having a great day. We're wearing the heavy armor today, so I am going to be running a little bit slower. Gravity Cat, did you already leave Klesher? Biker Scout, what's going on? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well also. Always happy to have you here. Oh, it's a good thing we can just kind of chill out and take it easy. And yeah, that is right. Actually, tonight and tomorrow are the last attempts that you get to get your entries in for the Anvil Arrow that we're giving away on February 1st. So make sure you get in, follow on the channels that you're viewing on, get your entries in, and keep an eye on those notifications. Now for February, we already picked up and are going to be giving away on March 1st an Origin X1 hover bike. And that's going to be the base Origin X1, and we'll have that for everybody to get entered into have a chance to win that next month. And of course, if you already are following, then you're already entered in for that. So good luck. But keep an eye on notifications because February 1st, we're going to give away that starter pack with the Anvil Arrow. I've got plenty of med pens and everything, and I've got everything I need for salvaging, including some guns, grenades, and ammo. And I got, I think I got a couple of the large tractor beams packed as well.
I'll pack some tiger claws then.
I got 3 of those just in case, because knowing me, I'll probably find a way to get a crime set while just salvaging. It's like they say in Jurassic Park, life always finds a way. Just send you to Clusher. Is it me or does it seem like Area 18 is getting more smog-filled like Orison?
Now arriving.
A little bit.
Biker, how's the game going since the latest update? It's actually going extremely well. Siege of Orison's running through the 5th of February, and that's got its good days, it's got its bad days. But when it's good, it's really good. You watched Jurassic Park earlier. Such a great movie. I even like the new ones. The Jurassic World ones are good too.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I like the first and third one. The rest of them are kind of mid.
Hangar 11. So let's see. Why don't let's see. I'll take Raging and one other person with me, and then Lawn Dart. Anrol, you want to go with Lawn Dart? And then Gravity Cat, you can just pick whatever ship you want to go on when you get out there. And Demon, why don't you go ahead and meet up with me, and you can be on mine.
I'll do that.
So I'm in Hangar 11 right now.
I'm heading to the ASOP.
So I was at my Genie Point, and I landed right as you were approaching the ASOP terminal. It's about the same, takes about the same amount of time to cross Area 18 as it does to fly down my Genie.
Demon, have you done much of any salvaging yet?
Been about 3 or 4 weeks on my Vulture, but unfortunately it was buggy and broken, so I never was able to cash in on it.
Okay, well, you're going to be cashing in tonight. We're going to show you the big boy method. The reclaimer being the big boy. Minus the hull scraping part, because this is going to be faster and more cost effective to do it this way. Let's see, I think you're here at Area 18, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay, alright, yep. So Raging, just after we get up there, I'll get the ship prep, come back down, and pick up Demon.
Gotcha.
Looks like Jeff Goldblum. Is it the shirtless Jeff Goldblum on the table? The fancy Jeff Goldblum? I thought you were going to go back down and get Demon.
Oh, I thought you were coming back then.
No, I'm going to get the ship prep. You go get Demon.
Oh, okay.
Take the elevator back down and pick him up. I'm going to make sure we got fuel. Oh, shoot. You know what? I never put... I never swapped the Pontus into here. That's okay. We'll just deal with it. I should just fuel up while we're here.
Get a bigger drum for your oarsmen.
Yeah, really. Oh, we are full. Oh, that's right, because I claimed it. So we are full on fuel.
Thank you. You are clear to launch.
And I got tractor beams and all that, and we'll run you through the extractors and everything like that and how we're going to set everything up. Oh, your uncle's got a British accent. Hero the Villain, what's going on? Good to see you.
If you're on 18 arrow, it's 12.
Give me a minute. I gotta stop at the pharmacy and grab some med pens.
Oh, I got some on me. I got med guns, med pens, and all that.
Copy that.
We should not be in any situations that should cause you to get injured. Notice I say shouldn't.
Never believe it.
I say shouldn't.
That's where your toes crossed.
I don't control what happens with the 16 SCU crates, and they can crush you. But No, I'm on the ground. I am going to bring 21 extra med pens. I also have, looks like a total of 7 med guns on me. So we should have medical coverage.
I figured that was you. You look very orange.
Did we lift up off the ground? Yeah, we did.
My view.
There we go. Now we're down. For some reason, when you leave a ship on and you get out of the seat, it lifts up. All right, so yes, the game plan to maximize profits for this is that we are going to be taking some different missions. We're going to be doing some hull scraping on hammerheads as well as some other large vessels. Making sure that, one, we scan it for any kind of cargo, grab that cargo, whether it be gasping weevil eggs, gold, quantanium, or any of that. And then on top of that, we'll be immediately munching the ships, putting it into the buffer, moving off-site, unloading the buffer, and then going back in to fill up again. Now, by doing that and completely filling the reclaimer and the buffer, we can usually maximize profits to where it could be right around 4 million that we get, depending on the cargo that we find, once the reclaimer is completely full. So we'll be going through showing out how to do that, as well as how to move things around on the reclaimer down to the lower areas so you maximize the storage space. And, of course, all the places you have to go to sell the goods, because not every salvage yard will take everything. If you go out to Wally, you can't sell the RMC, the construction materials. But if you go to Orinth and Hurston, you can sell it without a problem. So we'll be going through all that and seeing how much money we can pocket and make for everybody involved. And we'll go from there. What's up, Krieg?
How you guys doing today?
Not bad. We will get you an invite here. I don't show you're in yet. And of course, yes, we'll have to listen to Rowena Dooley.
And the CDF needs any available volunteers to help resecure them. Consult your contract manager to sign up.
So what did we decide on tonight?
We're doing salvaging.
10-4.
Yeah, hangar 11.
Copy that. Coming up to the terminals now.
Roger that. And Krieg, whenever you get set, just meet us out wherever we're at.
Yeah, tough one. I'm gonna bring a cargo ship.
No, we shouldn't need the cargo ship because we should be able to just sell unless Lawn Dart, instead of having to go and sell as quickly, unless you want to bring a cargo ship to move everything into. The
I'm
bigger,
fine without it.
yeah, the bigger crates are a little more difficult to get out of the ship now, and a lot of what we're going to be dealing with is 8 and 16 SCU boxes. So I would say we shouldn't need a cargo ship.
I'm gonna go have to do a starter mission before I can get the other ones, it looks like.
Okay. Oh, I can't share them, can I?
Well, you don't want to share the bad one, the personal mission.
True. Okay, so I got a hammerhead straight off the bat off of Magna, so I'm going to grab that one. We'll hit that one.
Yeah, I don't see the hammerhead yet. I'm gonna have to do a starter one, so.
It is nice that we found out that we can easily refuel the reclaimer by hovering over the pads at stations, though.
Anral, I'm gonna share this. This is only for Anral. It's going out now.
Got it.
So at least we know we can refuel without having to land at on a city.
Yeah, that hovering trick doesn't always work. No, it seems.
I worked every time we tried it the other night. Me and H3 and Anroll had no problem. All right, bringing you up.
Ready to
Let me know when you're safely on the hab deck.
We'll just munch this Anral. It's just for completion, so.
All right, we're on board.
Roger that. We are airborne.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Do the slow ascent out of Area 18 here. We got 30 minutes to get on site and get what we want to get and go.
Yeah, I forgot they had dropped the patch to live. I had to re-create my character and everything.
Oh, did ya?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Where do you want to start? Do you want to send the
Yeah, you guys are gonna be in the hold. And what we'll do is actually either both of you can come up here to start, because I'll need a pilot while I break down, and then after we break everything down, we'll be able to go ahead and have you guys start stacking. So, and actually, and plus, if Demon hasn't had a chance to really get a good look at the reclaimer, bring him on up so he can take a look at the ship. At least that way, if we do get attacked, anybody that's up and running will be able to get up here and move the ship out of the way. Or man a gun.
this is the center part. Is where guards are. Gunners.
Yep. And there's the upper turret as well, too. We are en route. All right. Do you have a tractor beam, Demon?
Both small and large.
Okay. What about you, Raging?
Yeah, I got both.
Okay. I got 2 extra large ones if anybody needs it or they lose theirs.
So y'all were hovering over a ground station pad or a space station pad?
Space station's pad. LEO.
Roger.
All right. Let me see if I can give you some, or actually do this. Let's see. I'm gonna put my backpack on the ground, and then you just go ahead and loot it and grab yourself some med pens and a med gun out of it. Same thing with you there, Raging. If you need a med gun, just loot it out of that backpack.
Yeah, I got one, 2. I got extras too. As well as crews, if anybody needs it.
Yeah, I got a bunch of crews in there too. If you want to grab some.
Now, what's the trick to stacking so I don't bug the inventory out? You only use 16s?
No, you can stack anything. It worked perfectly fine the other day. We did 16s, 8s, and 2s, and then filled in the empty spots with singles.
Oh, okay.
The following should be fixed in this build, but just in case, try to make sure that not 2 people are not trying to tractor beam the same box at the same time.
Yes.
I gotcha.
The key thing is to basically one of you works the left side, the other one works the right side, and then you just stick to your side.
Don't cross the beams.
Yep, and that just makes it so 2 people don't actually grab the same box. Then when Anrol and I were doing it in H3 the other night, we were able to get 16 to 20 SCU worth of crates onto the elevator to take down to the cargo level. But when we move off to do that, I can work the elevator to fill the cargo area, and then you guys just stack stuff up in front of the door, and I'll move it down, and then while I'm in the middle of moving stuff, you guys just fill the floor back there.
Yeah, doing the Munchen run, I don't even bother with cargo.
Oh, I do. I mean, we had the full buffer plus the full reclaimer, and we did like 4 million plus in one run.
Yeah, I can do. Yeah, I was able to do 4 million without moving anything to cargo.
Oh yeah, see, we filled all of cargo. It was a gorgeous sight to sell all that. I even gave Anrol and H3 $1 million each just for helping. Is the sound better there, Gravity Cat?
Seems to be.
Okay, good. It might have been because I was just really close to the mic.
Yeah, probably. You would be like right on the edge.
Mom, is the bridge full of like really bright smoke for you?
It is currently, yes.
Are you getting that again? We had that the other day, and it was really bad. I think you were in the seat when we had that, Anrol.
Yeah, it's an issue, Council.
It's almost like the sun is on your starboard side.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
We did have a close encounter with a player ship.
Oh, did you?
I think he moved on.
We're right in the middle of a asteroid field here, and that's a big ass rock. We don't want to hit that. Let's slow our speed down a little. There's a lot of freaking debris here. Headlights. Pumping shields up to full just in case. I will say this, the Reclaimer's got some nice shields for some defense if you're away from the pilot seat. I don't even know how many missiles we got hit with and they didn't even break through the shields the other night when Anarol and I were doing it. Okay, got Hammerhead visual. Vumik, I'm gonna, or not Vumik, Raging, I'm gonna move up on this, try to square it up, and then I'll move over to the other seat, and you go ahead and take this one. But let's scan this thing first and see if there's anything on board we want to EVA over for. And we have scrap, neon, distilled, and processed foods, nothing else. So it looks like we can go straight to munching. I'm going to move into position.
It's butchering. Might be a little too close there.
All right, swapping seats. All right, Raging, go ahead and take the pilot seat. Extending the claw out. Oh, you know what? It probably helps if I turn the turret on first.
And it's gone.
Checking journal real quick.
Okay, claws extending.
Yeah, completed.
All right, go ahead and square up on the center there, Raging. Come to the right.
Scorpius only takes up 3 SCU. Jeez, tiny chip.
And move a little bit closer.
Share for Anarol.
Keep moving in, nose down a little. All right, move in. Keep going. And go ahead and hold. Fracture field is started. And gauge is climbing. 202 SCU on this.
How many SCU is that, Scorpius?
3.
Yep, 3.5.
Roger.
Just about halfway. I just heard a ship go by.
Here's a blue target flying overhead.
Okay. Oh, it's gravity. Okay. %5 left. Fracture complete. All right. And starting to disintegrate main body. Looks like we might be getting the nose portion. Yeah, we're getting the nose portion as well, so just hold steady here. looks like may have everything just in 2 pieces. I'm afraid to ask what you're flying over us in there, Gravity.
Oh no, that's a rock.
Oh, okay. All right. So filler station is full. Come on, turn off the field. There we go. Field is turned off, bringing the arm in. And let's go ahead. I'm going to move us out of the area so that we can empty the hopper. And then don't start pulling anything out till I come down, because I just want to show kind of the controls on the hopper. I believe that was all of that ship, because it filled up everything.
Careful, Dark. There's debris right next to you.
Roger that.
It almost quanted me into a small moon for an asteroid.
We're going to take us down to HDMS Han, unload, and then go to the next one. The downfall is that when it fills the buffer, if you have more than 240 SCU that the buffer can hold, you lose that extra amount, which we had about 12 more than what the buffer could hold.
Fracturing?
I'm just going to come straight down and park us.
When I do this solo, I get the 50 meters and stop.
The biggest problem I had with doing it solo was just on the disintegrating, just maneuvering to where I had every piece right in sight in order to be able to disintegrate it. There's a lot of getting up and down to readjust.
Yeah, that 50 meters was kind of my sweet spot. I don't think the bow is in the disintegration field. We'll have to scooch over.
Find a nice flat piece that we could perch on here. There we go. Ah.
Just a little circle almost full.
All right, let's go over to a flatter piece here.
80%.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't like to sit there either. What the hell? I think this sandstorm or whatever it is just making everything very, very laggy. I'm down nice and smooth here.
Now we're at 208 out of 240 SU in the buffer.
Really? Interesting. Well, we'll go empty what we got then.
All right, I'm coming back.
Let me take a look. What's in this neighborhood?
Hero, you got home from work and it's time to chill. That is always a good plan.
Sharing your own.
Hey, Doc, when you get a chance, you can send me an invite.
Okay.
You guys in the Hearst, right?
Yeah, I'm off of Magda. Gravity,
Yeah,
you were
that's
head.
good now.
Okay, Gravity, you were heading over to Londart, right?
I'm on Han.
Oh, you're on Han. Okay, so why don't Krieg, why don't you head on over to Londart, and that'll even out the numbers.
Just come to yellow and I'll let you know where we're at when you get here. If we're here or by crew. L2. We're gonna try to top this thing off a little bit.
All right, so everything that you do in salvaging on the reclaimer happens in the salvage processing area. Still don't know much of a reason for the salvage balcony, but there is one. All right, so this is the main hold area, and then we have a cargo hold that is further down below. The total SCU, which surprisingly, with the cargo hold full and the area here full, we were getting actually 400 SCU. Technically, by what's on Urkel, last I checked, was 300 SCU total for the two areas, so it looks like they may have gotten a buff. So these are your extractors. There's one on each side, and this is your control panel. Here, what you can do is you can see how much you have in your buffer up here, and then you can actually use this drop down to select 1 SCU, 2 SCU, 8 SCU, and 16 SCU crates. For the beginning, we will actually start with 16 SCU to make it faster. For the cargo hold, you don't want to use anything bigger than the 8 SCU box. Then with the crafting area, you can actually create using the construction materials. You can create multi-tools, tractor beams, SRT attachments, and canisters and all that for the different salvaging guns. But we don't need that, so we're going to stick with this. So what you also have the auto eject feature. With that on, it's just going to keep pumping out crates every time you empty it, but you have to be careful with that, because if you run out of spots for a certain size crate, then it'll only count as a 1 SCU if you try to sell that crate, even if it's a 16. So you want to be careful and use auto eject when you know you're going to be able to have space available, but turn it off before you get to the last one that you can take. So we're going to eject 116 box here, and we're going to get out our trusty large tractor beam. And basically, nothing will sell for its full value unless it is on the cargo grid. And Raging and Demon, keep in mind the 16 SCU crates can only go. You want to make sure they are all the way back, but you can fit 3 on like one wall, and then you can fit 3 in this area here, or no, 2 in this area here, 3 in the front area. So,
we just broke apart a constellation, and when I broke the attached Truder snub, it gave me a level 2 crime stat.
Oh jeez.
Disintegrate.
We're completely full. The buffer's full.
Oh, okay, cool.
So once we actually do the 16s, so do 2 on each side back there, and then 3 up here. Then after that, cut down to like 2s and fill in all the gaps.
What I was supposed to do.
And I'll show you up here. And then even after we do 2s, we're still going to have to fill in other gaps with singles. So up here, I don't know if you guys can see the purple highlight when I'm over the areas, but you can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wow, you can get 6 up here. So yeah, you can get 1. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3 16s up here.
Let's go and load.
So 3 here, 2 back there on each side, and then you can go to 8s.
You can quantum to me, Creed. I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I said only one of these, and then it jumped to both these somehow.
So, Demon, if you want to take this side, I would say for 16s, I wouldn't use auto eject. I would just hit the button to eject. But after that, go to 2s, and then you can set it to auto eject.
I'll do that.
We should be able to get everything off of this load into this area, and then the next one we can worry about the cargo area.
This planet is very craggy. Good grief.
Oh yeah, yeah. We're down here on Magna. Yeah, we're like in between a whole bunch of mountains. Are you coming on board, or are you going to stay in your own ship?
I'm coming on board.
Okay.
If I survive long enough to get there.
Hopefully the hoppers don't bug out.
And
We'll
Raging's
start big and go down from there.
Raging's already trying to kill himself.
Yeah, I didn't get the first one all the way to the wall.
Yep, you gotta make sure you get all the way to the wall. You got it now? Oh, Raging, what are you doing? You can't double stack those. Go ahead and let it go, Raging.
Yeah, I was trying to rotate it with R, but it hit the other box.
Yeah, do you know how to do your rotate, Demon?
No.
Alright, so if you're using the tractor gun and you want to rotate the package, you hold down R and then you can move your mouse to move it around or up and down.
Awesome. That's a lot easier than finding something to push it off of.
Yeah, you don't want to push it if you can help it. Alright. Yeah, so that's all the 16s you're going to get on your side. So I would go ahead and switch yours over to 2s. You know where to switch that? Now the twos you can definitely stack. Haraphne, what's going on? Good to see you. Is this going to eject or what? Oh, why is this doing a 1? You got what, 116 over there right now, Raging?
Yep.
You forgot to hit eject. Alright, I'll grab the last 16 Raging, so before you grab your next one, swap it over to 2s.
Gotcha.
Or you can grab this 16 and I'll pop up the 2s. Checked. Got 53 units left. Yep, 2. Why'd it make another 16? Alright, let me get rid of this one and then you guys go ahead and I'm going to try and take this down the cargo. Go ahead and make some 2s there, Raging. I'm going to see if I can't get this down there.
Copy that.
Don't know how, but I somehow fit it into the elevator. Now I just hope I can get it off the elevator. Alright. I'll be back. I'm going to go try to shove this in the cargo hold. Well, I guess I was wrong. I guess you can get a 16 on the elevator. I mean, technically there might be... No, there's no room for 2. You're only going to get 1. Oh, why? Did somebody call the elevator? Somebody did, because it just went away with my crate.
That was pulling a box out of the ejector.
It's... Where'd the elevator go to?
this is how Dart died.
All right, Crater's off the elevator. Let's see if I can find a spot that I can sit in down here. Oh, shit. It's loose.
Yeah, I think there's only a spot for 8s down there.
That's what I'm thinking, unless you can fit it this way. The center one is the... yeah, there's only room for 8s down here. Damn it. We're gonna have to eject it off the ship then, because we can't really do much of anything with it. And if we leave it on, it's just gonna bounce around and probably kill us. I'm getting this thing off the ship. How much is left?
23.
Okay.
It wants us to clear the conveyor belt, huh?
Just all you gotta do is hit the button again. Continue ejecting. All right, I'll let you guys keep going with that. I'm going to start moving this over to the next area. The X1 did not like this moon. Did you seriously try to fly your X1? I guess that means Gravity Cat's dead. It hit critically for major damage. You're the person that found that one rock, aren't you? One, you found many. That is definitely one thing that the this moon does not lack is rocks right now. All right. Did you guys have any cargo on yours?
I just munch.
Oh, you don't check for cargo?
No, I did not.
All right. It's yellow. Pretty black. All right, this is here on Magda, so we're going to go ahead and we are going to go ahead and take this one. I mean, the Hammerhead pays 250,000 though. That's out in yellow though. All right, let's go ahead and we'll grab that one. Let's see if I have the fuel to get there. I do. All right, Gravity, we're heading out to Yella.
Okay.
Landing gear rejected.
Alright, back in the last one.
Apparently this floor holds the exact same amount as the buffer does. Interesting.
Yep.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel
That last one that needs to come out is yours. And we're in. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the pilot seat.
I have no idea why it wants me to go to OM5 when Crusader is right in my view.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Let me know when you're on the elevator, Creed. We got DC.
Yeah, I'm not.
Quantum travel.
So is there any benefit to making those bigger crates, or is it a matter of...
Accessory. I don't go to the cargo hold. If I was going to cargo hold, I wouldn't make 16s.
I mean, for me, the 16s just, you know, moves, get stuff into crates faster. I mean, you figure you can get 10 on the main salvage processing floor. That's 160 SEU right there if you can knock those out in a quick amount of time.
Yeah, it's more efficient solo for sure with the 16s.
You just got to make sure you don't over create them.
Yeah, it's 6 aside. My math is not messed up.
You want me to know that you could... Oh, you are on board. I thought you died.
My X1 did.
How did you survive?
Me.
It's Gravity Cat. He's got 9 lives. I would have figured you would have died if your X1 blew up.
It kind of like tumbled to a stop.
Oh, so you just got ejected.
Yeah.
Well, we all know cats can survive like 9-story falls, so it's not that surprising. Do you need any equipment?
Maybe a drink, because Han didn't have a single container.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch. Oh, shoot. I turned off the engines.
Pesky buttons.
Well, I mean, the I is right next to the Y almost.
So I'm saying, checking your inventory while flying again?
Pretty much. Well, here, I'll just pull a couple of drinks out for you.
Thank you. I had a Harbinger at Han, but he didn't want to stay on his feet.
Let me know when you got that one. I'll drop you another. Do you need a tractor gun or anything? Med gun?
It should be good.
There's another one.
That should be fine.
All right.
Sharing from my ship, creating an ammo.
Quantum fuel at 25%.
All right. Sharing out the hammerhead that's coming up for my ship. I'll get you your cut of the 250,000 once we complete this one. They're really not bad. I mean, they're paying you. The Hercules, I don't remember there being an amount that you made for completing the job, but here you're getting 250,000 if you complete the hammerhead, plus what you make off of salvaging the hammerhead.
Yeah, that's why I like these better.
Systems offline. Shields offline. Weapon systems offline. Low power. 2 engines. Weapon systems online. Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Alright, for those on my ship, this is what I usually do. We'll break this one, and then head for 18. I'll sell what's on the ship after I store it, and then we'll pull the ship and refill the cargo deck. Or the cargo processing.
Where are you selling out at 18?
TDD. Or
Or-
admin, I mean, sorry.
Oh, you can sell at admin, can't you?
Yeah.
See, I've just been going to the salvage yards.
Oh no, you get more at admin.
Oh, okay. I guess we will start doing that, so I could have made a heck of a lot more money then.
Yeah, it's still 4 million-ish with the mission money.
Sweet.
Plus, you gotta, navigate Area 18, so.
It really all depends on how cloudy it is as to how much of a pain in the ass it is. Usually, if you can use the tower as a marker, it points right at the landing area.
Yeah, I've started to learn it's always under cloud in daytime, and it's easy to see in nighttime. Alright, I'm gonna put his flat to this.
Excuse me.
It's cool how I can hear the tone change, so I know we're doing it.
You're not scraping any of it, you're just
No.
munching it.
Thank you, biker. Yeah, it's funny because this marker says scrape, but the last one said salvage. This one's right in front of a humongous rock, too.
Get the whole thing in one go.
Yeah. Is it gonna fill it, or are we gonna have to go top off again?
It says it's gonna exceed available space, so yes.
Nice.
Get some lights on this.
We lost the front.
Alright, I'll turn.
Never mind, it's full.
Well, we'll probably pop it while we're here.
All right, Gravity, you taking the mining seat?
No.
Okay, then you take the pilot seat, and I'll count us in.
Unless Raging wants to do it.
He's down in the hold still.
Nah, I'm behind you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Either way, Huck, lay down. Lay down.
I'm in. I can come up if you need me.
Oh, no, you're fine. I just need somebody to pilot to move us in. All right, arm deploying. Go ahead and come on down. Oh, where are you going?
I lost that function. I'm getting out.
Huck,
This is how we die.
lay down. All right, really? This is the time? Okay, fine. All right, give me 1 second. I got to run Huck outside, and I will be right back. Come on. Go out now. Go.
Are you able to fix it, Raging, or?
Yeah, I got it back. It did that thing like when you get in the seat and it just scrolls around.
Oh, okay.
the other fun thing about the disintegrated material, you can actually sell it at the ore station at the refinery.
Interesting.
But you can't really do it with the reclaimer there. I've not tried to do it with the reclaimer there, but you can do it with the vulture.
I will agree it works with the vulture because I didn't know about the TDD and admin until I was watching some videos. I was like, well, I'm an idiot. Whatever.
Yeah, the only thing with the refinery, though, the reclaimer, you can't have anybody on your ship if you sell anything, and you can't land it.
Right. I haven't tried claw landing to see if it would see it enough to sell it there, but it is possible to sell it.
All right, go ahead and move us in there, Raging. You might want to just slide us to the right a little. Keep going, keep going, keep going. All right, and forward.
On the next one. Sorry.
Oh, you're
Maybe
fine.
on the next one, if we're feeling saucy, we could pop by L1 and just hover off the side and see, and I'll just float in, and everyone be an EVA, and I'll try to see if it works.
Yeah, we could try it. All right, hold here. And it is busted. All right, commencing disintegration. It looks like we're getting both parts all in one shot. 252 SCU again. And then once we get all of this, we'll go on to the next one, and we'll fly out to the next one while you guys are unpacking this stuff.
This is going to be 8s and smaller going to the sub deck then?
This is going to be, we're going to finish filling up the main deck with 2s, and then we'll start taking down to the cargo hold. All right, that is that done. All right, if you want to go ahead and start unloading all of that down there, I'll get us over to the next area, and then I'll come help with the boxes down below.
You want 8 or 16s?
No more 16s. No 8s until we're ready to go to the cargo hold. Only do 2s until we fill the main deck. Shadowjack, what's going on? Once I get down there, you can do some 8s to send them down to me in the cargo hold. Because you got to be really careful getting them onto the elevator. Okay, and this one is going to be... Where's this one? Oh, this is just a little ways over. So we can actually stay right here. I'm going to just move us halfway between these 2 points. Why what?
I hit the button by accident, dropped one of the packages through the floor.
Oh, that'll happen. All right, I'm gonna stay hovering here. I'm coming down to give a hand.
Wild Lotto. I think it's ahead.
All right. All right, let's see. We got all.
Looks like the landing.
What was that, Creed?
It looks like the landing port there.
Is it below us? It's below us.
Yeah, straight ahead.
All right. Raging. Let's line up. We're gonna need 6 total 8s. So line up 6 8s and then a whole bunch of 2s.
Right in that center area.
Yeah, right in the center area, and I'll load them onto the elevator and take them down. And then I'll just give you a count after each trip of what I need. Shadowjack, is there any difference in the amount of rep you gain between bunker types? Been doing 215K and 135K a night just to keep it light. I think the higher up you get and the more that you do, you get more rep with each one. But I mean, obviously the big bonus is that you're making more funds with each one.
Unless they change it, I believe all the rep is the same. That's why it's better
Is
just
it?
to keep doing the 10,000 ones. If you're trying to build rep, if you want to make extra money, you do the other ones because they take a lot longer to do though.
Yep. Go ahead and just place them right in front of the door and I'll take them from there. Once you set it down, I'll take it. All right, and then just a whole bunch of 2s right now for this trip. That'll be the last 8 for this trip. We only need the one that Demon has and one more 8 after that for right now. My God, I've got 5 8s on the elevator. This is all I'm.
One more 8.
No, this is all I'm taking for this trip. I'm probably going to die as it is. Oh, if I survive this.
Up, I won't store it, and then we can pull.
10-4.
But I'll probably store it at some point because I think I'm going to switch quantum drives so I don't have fuel issue.
How many 2s would you like produced?
Oh, there's going to need to be a lot of 2s.
And don't use the baby elevator on the side.
Still broken, is it?
I don't know, I haven't tried it.
I haven't tried it yet either, just because it has been broken at the beginning of this patch, but we can always give it a try a little later.
Ridiculous fine.
I don't know, I ran the farthest possible way to get to an elevator.
Yeah, I'm gonna need 3 more 8s, but I'll grab the 2s first. Yes, we are dead in space somewhere, but keep a listen for any gunfire or missiles flying around. Yes, so we don't get hit by pirates.
Your reclaimer just despawned.
Interesting.
All right, taking this down. They're right there. There's elevator controls on both sides. Romany, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. There we go.
Oh, I heard you math. There's y'all's cut from that run. Alright, let me get the different quantum drive and then I'll put it in and then I'll pull it and we can restack in the hangar.
Ah, thank you, Shadow. All right, coming back up for the next load.
Yeah, I kind of wish I could call the ship from over here at this area. But I would probably end up making this way too efficient.
Why don't we go ahead and either Gravity or Raging or one other person come down to the cargo hold with me. That way we can just stack quicker. Did you guys get the last 3 8s printed?
I'll grab one more. I think we have 2.
Okay. Well, we don't need them right this second. We'll fill up with 2s on this. Oh, here's an 8. That will work. Squeeze.
Oh, apparently I already had the quantum drive I was going to get. Oh well.
Watch your head, Raging. One last one.
Alright, I'm almost to the terminal.
All right, Raging on the elevator.
11.
Nice to see you can fit a lot more using. Oh yeah, I mean if you're careful with how you stack, you can get quite a bit on here. Before we used to limit it to 8 single SCU boxes, but you can actually get quite a bit more. All right, watch out, Raging. Let's get rid of this 8 here first. Gentle, gentle, gentle. All right. All right, let's go ahead and start moving these 2s.
Just gonna pull all this stuff out, sell it, right?
Yep. If y'all want to do it, or if you want to do it, Krieg, so you feel like you're earning your money.
I was gonna say, it was fun watching. We do 3 on each side of the 16s, and then
I think it's 3 16s here. No, 4. I think it's 4 here. And then 2 on the other end.
No, it's 3 on this side, 2 on the other.
Something like that. I do manuals. I don't go auto until I need 2s.
All right, let's go back up.
And then I
Yeah.
stop auto when I need 1s.
makes sense.
that front and center. Actually, we should be able to be fine putting it over here.
It won't let me take out my track beam.
You have to drag it to your hand from your eye menu. Yeah, since you can use tractor beam in the docking area, it makes this, in my opinion, easier.
Oh, definitely.
Ow. That happens. Hold on. Let me get out of here. All right, put it right in that gap there. Good. Yep, right in there. All right.
Five it is.
Hold off on printing any more until we come back. No, we don't need the other 8. Oh, that's a 2. It's just in my face. Okay. Go ahead and set it down on the floor.
Perspective.
All right, let's go down.
Yeah, it's fine. No, you get. Yeah. And then 2 on the other side, and then it's a bunch of 2s after that.
And then what do you do in the front of those? 2s or those 8s? Those skinny ones?
2s. So we need 2 more 16s, and then we get a whole bunch of 2s.
I'll make the 16s.
Yeah, I spent a few hours one night doing this whole thing solo.
All right, hang on. Raging, I'm bringing out the 8. All right. You okay, Raging?
Yep, I'm fine. Just displaying my cat-like reflexes.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that chain up there likes to mess with this one. There we go. Go ahead and set that down. I'll put it up here where the chain is. I don't know why it is, but on this one side, that chain fall being there messes with the boxes. All right, hang on. Let's get a count of what we need here. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we still at least need 1 more full load of 2s. Shadowjack, yeah, the Reclaimer is a huge ship. It right now is holding about 400 SCU physical on the floor. Alright. Don't tell me... Raging, try to pick up this one in front. Alright, there we go. Just... Raging. I think we both have to have our beam on it. Put your beam on it too. Alright.
Did you glitch out, Creed?
Yeah, DC. Trying to get back in now. I don't know if I'm still holding that or not.
No, you're good.
Alright, that'll work. Alright. Leave it there. Leave it there. We may not be able to do much with that one.
All those rescue beams.
How much is left in the buffer?
43.
Alright, Raging, let's go ahead and get these down here.
Are you back, Creed?
Yeah, I'm back.
Go ahead and hit the button.
Pull the trigger on your tractor beam. It's constantly going for. There we go.
I may die here. Oh, yeah, cargo hold. He's trying to kill me.
No one puts Dark in a corner.
Craig, I need you to click your tractor beam on that box right there.
Okay.
I may have glitched it.
We had a box in the elevator.
That's fine. We're going to lose some.
Thank
Want
you.
to do something?
Fix it. That fixed it.
Alright, move. This is that broken one. Hang on. Alright. Alright, you pass them into me and then I'll place them. Hold on, we got another glitched one. Okay.
You can get 2 more 2s right here, you know. You can get 2 more 2s right here.
Alright, go ahead and put that one down, Raging.
Yeah, you just
And
need 2 more 1s.
Step back. All right, let me get these ones out of the way. I'm going to try and move those back onto the elevator out of the way. All right, leave that one on the elevator.
We only need 4 more twos, Creek.
Yeah, 10-4 and then 4 ones.
Yeah, so feel like stopping the auto whenever you feel comfortable stopping the auto, so we don't mess it up.
Yeah, we are good. We are going to need some ones, Gravity and Demon.
Quantity.
Yeah, stand by. I'll get you a count. Is that all of them raging?
That's the last one in front of me.
Oh, this one?
Yep.
Yeah, this one I can move. How many twos do you guys have left up there?
9.
Okay.
10.
10-ish.
Sorry, 11.
We need 2 more twos, Creek.
All right, that
Yeah, he must have changed it on me. I don't know.
don't make any more twos. We're gonna need 3, 6, 9, 12, 12 ones. Oh, that one disappeared. All right, we're going to take this one that we can't move and dump it outside of the ship.
I mean, if they're ones, it's not the end of the world, so...
It's a 2, but it's glitched where nobody can move it, and it's in the way of everything.
Oh no, that's not our ship, sorry.
Oh. All right, Raging, stand back.
One more 2, and that should be it.
All right, take us up. It's out. Yeah, that thing's a death trap. If that stays in here, it's gonna blow us up.
You on the elevator, Creek?
Show the elevator up 1 level.
We're on the elevator.
I know, and I see you guys marker above me, so I definitely want to fall.
Walk through the door.
How about I just try calling it?
What was the count on ones we needed?
12.
Alright, we're gonna exit, then you can call it.
Yeah, as I threw something down and it went down all the way down, so.
That's perfect. We were looking at you, trying to figure out what was going on. Alright, you can call the elevator.
Yeah. guess you can't use the big tractor beam here because it's considered a two-handed weapon.
Yep. Although I haven't tried dragging it to my hand, but I've not used it in the hanger.
Yeah, it's got no, it gives you no hand icon when you try to drag it.
I stored it.
Oh.
All right, that should be good for this trip here, Raging. Let's go ahead and get these down there.
I mean, it's either gonna spawn in 11 or 12.
All right, we're probably not going to get everything out of the buffer, so we'll just build on that once we break down the next reclaimer, and then we'll go sell.
I mean, technically, Dark, doing it the way you're doing it, you could get 3 missions done, but it would just, all the time it takes to fill cargo makes it longer.
Yeah, we're doing our, after we get this one all loaded up and everything, we're moving on to our 3rd mission.
Yeah, I'm heading to the money printer, and then I'll send them theirs, and then we'll head up.
Stepping away from keyboard for a few minutes.
Roger that.
I still think the store all sign looks like the Whataburger sign.
Hold on, Raging. All right, I got more room here. I don't have room for any more 2s.
Okay.
How many do we have left on there?
3 2s and...
Oh, hang on. I do have more room. I do. I got room for a couple more. Or at least one more. Excuse me. All right. Ah, shoot. 1. All right. 2. Ah, come on. Damn it. All right, hang on. We lost control of this one. All right.
Alright, heading back to ASAP.
All right, leave that there. Let me grab a 2. Ah, damn it. There. All right, so that is all the spaces for 2. So we need 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more 1s. that they probably already have printed up there. So let's dump these ones. Actually, go ahead and just leave those ones on there. We can sell those as singles. So all we need are 8 ones. Anything that you have left after the 8 ones, just find a spot on the floor because they're only going to see them as ones anyways.
We have 7 ones currently at the elevator.
Okay, so I have one more one on the elevators that we should get credit for it not being on the grid, so we should be fine. That leaves what left in the buffer?
32.
All right. All right, is that everything clear on the floor? Anything else back there, Raging?
No, we're good.
All right, let's go ahead. Shakaroo, what's going on? I can understand that. A lot of people have taken breaks from the game. Hopefully you're doing well. Always good to see you. Alright, grab yours, Raging. Let's just grab our own, and that way we don't have any more mishaps of it freezing up.
Heading to the ASOP, but I need to make sure a couple of people up here get out. $12.
12 what?
Hangar 12.
Oh. You should have the last one there, I think, Raging.
Here's the bus one. You want to try it? Oh, we got it.
Yeah, I think you grabbed it earlier.
Oh, okay.
So that is full here. That leaves us those there. All right, let's go ahead and let's go and grab the next one to throw into the buffer. We've got 18 minutes to break it down. So come on up to the pilot seat with me, Raging, and then Gravity and Demon can hang out down there. Oh yeah, Shaker, everything is going real well. We actually been participating in Atmo esports events. We placed second in the System 7 last year. We were signed up for the System 7 this year. We made 3 years of good showing during the Daymar Rally. So everything is going real well. We're only a few thousand yards away from the next one, so we'll get in, we'll break it down really quick. And then we'll head over to Area 18. We'll fuel up on Seraphim first if we need to.
Third ship stays in the buffer, correct?
Yep, third ship's going to stay in the buffer. We'll offload, and then everybody will get back on and empty the buffer, and then we'll sell again. Marker. Oh, there it is. All right. Remind me to share out this one before we start breaking it down. There she is.
Alright, I have service, but can someone else see if they can trigger the service to do the thing?
Thing. Nope, I don't have anything.
Great.
Oh, I gotta get a regular seat to do that.
Yep. Oh, processing.
All right, share for my crew. You want to break this one down, or do you have them bound? Raging?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
You got the keybinds bound?
Not for this, no.
Okay. So, all you're going to do is you're going to go and activate, sit in the chair and activate mining mode by hitting M. And that will extend out the claw. All right, now go into your keybinds. And for whether you want to do it on keyboard or you're doing HOTUS, just go to your advanced controls for that key binding. And you're going to go to Vehicles, Salvage. And you need to bind Toggle Fire Fracture and Toggle Fire Disintegrate on 2 different keys. You see where they're at?
Alright, they're already bound to Alt W and Alt S.
Okay, so those you're going to do the fracture first, and then after the fracture is done, then you'll turn that off and turn on your disintegrate. All right? So I'm going to move us into range here. All right, go ahead and fire your fracture. Pneumonium, what's going on? Good to see you. All right, now you see the little white circle gauge down towards like probably the bottom of your view. It should be filling up slowly.
Yep.
All right, so when that hits full, that's gonna break the ship apart. Now, once it's full and the ship's broken apart, turn off the fracture and you're going to turn on the disintegrate. So you want to turn off fracture now and go ahead and turn on disintegrate. And you may get both pieces in one shot, or you may only get the one directly ahead of us. But you should see another white circle show up, and same thing, it'll fill up. Daemonium, we're trying to teach everybody watching, as well as some people who haven't had a chance to participate. We're seeing how much money we can make between 2 reclaimers. Now, do you see the amount of SCU it says you're going to get? Should be right.
22.1.
Okay, so that will likely fill the buffers. You'll on the box on the left-hand side, if it goes red and says buffer full, let me know. If not, we'll take the next piece.
Yeah, it says 32 out of 240.
Okay. Now what does it say?
Filler station full 240.
All right, that means that we've gotten everything that we can get. So go ahead and hit M to turn off the arm. And that is it. Now it's all in the buffer. We're going to go ahead and head over and get some fuel. And then we'll head back to the TDD.
Admin.
Yeah, that one. Nice thing is that with the TS2, we at least can go fast. We just gotta get fuel. You had a question, Raging?
No, I said that. I was going to say thanks. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy, and especially if you're soloing the Reclaimer, like Londart said, I mean, you can make a ton of money fast. You just go, break it down, get out of Dodge with the buffer full, unload the buffer, and then go on to your next one, and just keep doing that, and you'll make some easy cash. Like, after we sell everything that we've got unloaded now, since we've got both decks full, and then unload the buffer, we'll probably be right around 4 million.
You'll be. I'm counting the mission money, but you'll be over.
Yeah, and then split between, you know, the 3 or 4 of us on board, that's more than 1 million in, what, an hour and a half? Demonium, yeah. Well, I can definitely see how some people may have some trouble with that name. I think I was a little apprehensive that I was going to get it right the first day.
Yeah, I put the Echo Drive in mine. It's a 10-minute trip, depending on where you're going, versus a 5 in the Pontus, but it's 271 versus 800 or 88 million QT fuel.
Okay. Welcome back, Gravity. Oh, don't tell me somebody's on the pads. I hope that's not somebody on the pads. I want to go a little bit slower. Yeah, it looks like somebody's on that right pad there, possibly.
I'm back. I'm about to launch the game. Internet just dropped for some reason.
Thank you, Demonium. I appreciate it. Actually, I got one I've been working on for the F8 that's going to be out soon. Whoa, who is in that F8? Well, we're in Armistice, so they can't really attack us.
I think it's security. It was a hold velocity notification.
It says Acro TV.
You are getting scanned.
Yeah, I'm getting scanned, but Acro TV doesn't sound like a NPC name. Acevo, Acevo TV. Sue, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I think that's a player that's going around us.
Yeah, that blue marker is.
And of course, all I got is I got the crotch shot from the people. All wave, thank you very much.
Yeah, you might want to leave that area.
Oh, you just did wing wave, that's all.
It's telling me I
Just launch in. It'll take you back to the same server. If you get crashed from desktop, it'll always try to take you back to the same server you came from.
Telling me you haven't launched into a server before.
No, you're fine. Just go ahead and enter the verse without trying to join on us. Okay, nothing there. Raging in Gravity, can you check whether you have services?
I do not.
Grab a seat.
Is your claw on the pad? Or are you trying to do the hover method?
I'm trying to do the hover method. That's at least how I've done it in the past.
Do not have services.
All right.
Yeah, you jinxed it from working because you said it was working really well.
Yeah, I know. All right, let me try a different pad here. Oh, absolutely. You're always welcome. Drop in on a shakeroo. Now I got it. Oh, but it's not letting me select anything. All right, check your guys.
Yeah, I had that issue in the hangar.
Just crashed the desktop trying it.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Now I got it. I got it. It's either that, yeah, or his did it.
One of us got it.
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and make way for Area 18. After we get some fuel. The nice thing is at least the Reclaimer doesn't take as long to fuel as like the C2 does. Ah, Shakeroo, you.
From my ship. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Shakeroo, even if you take a break, you don't have to leave the org. You're not taking up any spot that can't be grabbed by somebody else. Bo4A13, thank you very much for the follow. All right, there we go. Now we're repairing, not that there's any repairs, and we are good. Let's go ahead and head on out. Gravity Cat, you're going to try to get back in?
Yep.
Roger that. I'm going to wait to go into Quantum until we see if you get back on board. Demon, were you able to get back on board?
I'm at 18.
Okay, so we'll just meet you there. How long does the C2 take and how much does it cost? It actually doesn't cost more than Reclaimer, but it takes forever. The fueling time is probably, probably 10 minutes if you're near empty. It is a very lengthy time and it goes very, very slow. Actually, when I land this, I can swap it out for the Pontus too, because I have some of those over there.
Back on board.
Roger that. Going into Quantum. Oh yeah, I mean it almost costs less to do it that way.
If you don't mind a little more time but more range, the Impulse or Echo are really good QT drives.
I think the Pontus does well. I mean, it's kind of the best of both worlds. You get really good time and it's got decent fuel economy. The TS2 is great for time, but horrible for fuel economy.
Yeah, I went from 18 to Krill 1,
Mm-hmm.
then Crusader to 2, and then back to 18, and I was almost empty on Quantum Fuel.
Yep.
With the Pontus.
Daemonium, that one, yeah, it does cost AUEC, of course, but it takes a long time to fill up the Hercules. Like Andrew says, a lot of times it's just easier to claim it.
Get out of co-pilot, please.
You see him?
You know,
NPC.
All right. And we are en route back to Area 18 to sell this off, and we'll see what we get for a total. So we've got 2 missions that gave us 250,000, so that's 500,000 there. I think the first mission didn't give us any payoff. So there's 500,000 that we got just from the illegal missions alone. And then we'll get whatever we sell and then unload and sell again.
Just one guy really close.
I will say this is probably the premier money-making way to do things right now if you're really trying to save up for buying some extra ships and everything. And the nice thing is with the buffer now, it makes solo reclaimer flying so much easier.
I think we're clear.
I'm already a quarter empty on my gas tank. So if we can top 4 million, that means that everybody on board this ship will walk away with $1 million in their pocket for an hour and a half of pretty much work.
Yeah, one buffer's worth is 1.44 million.
Nice. Did I go on any of the new ships last year? I actually did get a number of the new ships from last year. I did pick up the Gaddick Sulian. And then I also did pick up the Furies. So I have all the Furies and everything. Daemonium, how easy is it to fly the Reclaimer solo? It's actually easy to fly it. The toughest thing I found when you're doing the salvaging is just, and it takes a little practice, just getting everything lined up with the claw so that you can break things down and disintegrate it. But there is going to be some fine adjustment making and some trial and error before you really kind of zone in on where you got to put it. Kind of like what Lawn Dart said, he found that the sweet spot was right about 50 meters from your target. Gives you a pretty good range. Shaker, yes, I did pick up the Arastra. I'm really looking forward to that one because that upper tier mining ship is definitely going to fill a void. Bishar, thank you very much for the follow.
Alright, you want to go ahead and pop this one just for funsies, and then we'll go unload this buffer.
All right. So I'm going to land. Everybody will have to get off the ship, but hang out in the hangar. I'll sell, and then once I'm sold, you guys climb back on and start unloading again.
Yeah, if you hang out in the hangar, hang by like the elevator or outside that yellow ring.
Pilot quarters need a door lock. Shaker, your fleet is an Odyssey, a Rastra, and a Galaxy. That's actually a pretty good fleet. I mean, the Galaxy can fill refining, it can do base building, it can do cargo. Also has a medical module you can get for it. The Arastra is great for mining. The Odyssey is great for exploration, can hold a terrapin. You can also take a prospector out with it, and it can refine its own fuel. Daemonium, yes. Technically, it can land planetside to salvage a crash ship, though it is, it's going to be cumbersome. But you know, if you have a ship that crashed on the surface, you want to refine it, yeah, you could definitely do it. There's our spaceport right there.
Alright, we're out of armistice.
Yeah, Polaris is going to be fun. That's going to be out here, the first capital ship that's coming out, and then after that they're going to the Galaxy and then the Perseus.
Please proceed to assign. That request has already been granted.
Alright, I'm gonna go AFK real quick and I'll be right back.
Roger that. Oh yeah, I agree with the Gravity Cat. I definitely can't wait for the next big ship to come out, and it's going to be the Polaris. And of course, that's only gotten bigger in size since its concept, so I'm really looking forward to how that's going to be, especially with the size 10 torpedoes that it's going to have. Yeah, I think definitely since Squadron 42 is feature complete, that with them moving some people over into the PU side, you know, the tail end, the last quarter of 2023, we saw a large increase in the amount of stuff coming out and what was coming out. And I think that we're going to see that still continue. I mean, we're getting testing in the tech preview channel of the replication layer, which from what I've heard good and bad about it, but most of the good stuff I've heard is that it's working well with 30K handling and being able to get people onto another server easily. So a lot of very promising things coming out of that. And I think 2024 is probably going to definitely be a stellar year for stuff coming out. Who is calling me?
Button click, sorry.
Oh, no problem.
Have a pleasant stay.
All right, we are down. Let me make sure I turn the ship off.
Dang, y'all are quick.
Remy, thank you very much for the follow. Yep, ship is still on.
Systems offline. Shields offline. Weapon systems offline.
Oh, no problem. I mean, Daemonium Salvage can make a huge amount of money. I mean, right now, I would fully expect that you're going to see it get balanced, much like what mining did. It's going to go through different iterations. There's going to become more intricate, just like mining has. Mining used to be very simple point and shoot, and now you got to take into account gadgets and mining heads and stability and all that other stuff to really make that profitable. And I think that Salvage will eventually get to that point. But right now, in the short time that's been here, they've made some amazing updates and advancements with it. Yeah, the Arrastra really does look cool. You know, I completely agree that, I mean, that's really kind of my viewpoint of the mining is the relaxation. It's like fishing. You know, you go out, you get to just chill out, listen to tunes, search for some rocks, and then, you know, break it and then move on. All right, and Shaker, there is the link for the Discord, and let's see, exit ship. And of course, the Amarok's Fang link for the And that is the link to the RSI website where Amarok's Fang is listed. All right, so everybody's got to vacate the ship. Look at that. I didn't even hit the wall. Let's see. You can't verify with your phone because apparently you have 2 accounts with your email address, and Discord won't fix it. Okay. Well, we'll figure something out. I wonder if I just send an invite. Oh, there you go. You're in there, Shaker. Yeah, it looks like it came in. You've hit the walls many times. Yeah, in Star Citizen, I mean. Gravity Cat, I know you're going to be having fun with that wiring when engineering stuff comes along. It's still asking you to verify, though. All right, what we can take a look at is later on when I can get it a little bit more in there, we can adjust things and get you set up. But yeah, you're going to treat it like a cat treats a ball of yarn. Oh, that's right. I gotta go to this side now.
Stand clear. Doors are now closing. Oh, did it get stowed?
Yep.
Alright, well, I can pull it back out.
Now arriving.
We'll be going for probably at least another 2 hours for the stream there, Demonium. Yeah, really? That was long before my time. I remember when I got in 2019, I was so amazed by the Mustang Alpha and the fact that, you know, flying it felt so immersive.
Yeah, my gun glitched out and I lost 2 in the 16s.
Give me a minute, I'll be done.
Make vroom vroom sounds. Is that what you used to do, Gravity? Just sit there and make sounds like you were actually flying?
Yes.
All right, so we got a total of 423 SCUs. So for the 420 is 2.5 million, 2.52. Wishes for life. Thank you very much for the follow.
Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
All right, so now that's all sold. Now we gotta go pull the reclaimer out again and then have them empty the buffer. What's going on, Olivia? Good to see you. All right.
Yeah, it just disappeared. I don't know. It already fell to the floor, so I was gonna go look outside.
Yeah, hold on.
When I get the ship back out, let me know if you guys see any of the crates still sitting anywhere, and if they are, move them and see if you can get them locked back down into the cargo grid.
I don't see anything missing.
Yeah, because I made new ones, not even thinking about going outside.
No, no.
Oh, I watched it glitch right through the floor. That was the whole thing.
We're not missing anything. So I would rather have looked before making 16s that I can't sell.
2.52.
This won't be a complete failure.
Actually, we'll get the total after we see how much we sell the next one for.
I'm a little confused. Why wouldn't they sell it? Those boxes disappeared.
In my screen, all the 16s are here. I can't fit any more 16s on this ship than what I see in this hold right now. If it's off grid, it sells for 1 SCU.
Like what Craig is saying is that he spawned a 16 and then it vanished.
But what I'm getting at is nothing is missing, so there would have been no reason to print another 16.
Yeah, what Mondart's seeing is that he's full on them, but what Krieg is seeing is that he's not full on them. So there's
No, actually not. I made 2 more extra ones to fill the void that was there, so you're no longer going to see them missing because I filled them in already. Because they were gone. They weren't there.
Alright, well, regardless, I can't have any more 16s, so if there's 2 outside the ship, then they'll just have to remain there.
Oh no, they're not. They're gone. Wherever they are, they're no longer here.
Yeah, you know, and I don't know if you saw it at all with when you were doing solo, but when I was doing it solo, I actually had like crates just disappear for no reason.
Yeah, I usually have 0 issue solo. It's when other people are involved that I see issues, but yeah.
Well, I found that sometimes if they came in contact with other crates that were locked on the grid and like they got stuck between the wall and the locked in crate, they would like phase through and disintegrate.
Yeah, that's kind of what happened. I was holding a 2, and when it turned off and then turned back on, and I think it grabbed one behind it.
Yeah, Hangar 11. I thought a size 2 crate was going to blow up my ship because it was rattling around and vibrating like it was on a shaker pad or something.
Were y'all on the ship?
Yeah, I'm back on.
Let's see. Anro, Lawn Dart, and Gravity Shakeroo says hello to you guys.
Hello?
Yeah, I saw it said hello. I really hope they squeak in the new map and hangar bays in the next patch. Well, the hangar bays, I don't think they were slated for 323. The star map, I'm pretty certain is not meant for 323. I think it's going to be more towards the release of Squadron 42 or later. Somewhere in between 323 and Squadron 42. But that new star map, I think, is going to be a huge, huge help.
We'll see what's with 323.
he's already mined out of the data, but I won't give anything away.
Yeah, we won't go over that on stream.
Don't know if that is just is actually going to be in 323 or.
Yeah.
That's why I specified data and not a build. So.
Yeah, I mean, definitely we have, some leak information on our Discord and all that, but I don't like passing that until we have confirmation if possible. This is interesting. Is it gonna let me? It's not gonna let me grab my tractor beam.
Sharing from my ship, and you might want to hop on guns just in case.
You can't grab the big tractor beam. You're trying to grab the small.
Yeah, I got the small one now. All right, let's go ahead and let's pop out some. We'll start with 16s.
It's funny, we had hostile NPCs for a personal mission. Like, what's that all about?
Oh wow, the little gun can handle the 16s. All right, Raging, you pop them out, I'll move them.
You want 16s, right?
Yep, until we need 4 more 16s on this side. You got it? Oh, it is. Okay. Shakaroo seems so many issues are due to server lag. I mean, server lag is definitely going to be a factor in any game. It's actually gotten a little bit better over the course of this year and everything, but it's going to be there in some way, shape, or form. I don't think you're ever going to see. I mean, even fully finished games have server lag. I think to compare what we have now back to when 3.18 came out, I mean, it's night and day compared to the nightmare that 3.18 was when it first came out. But again, 3.18 came out. It was only right that everybody knew it was going to be a dumpster fire because of everything that they were bringing in and pretty much rebuilding from the ground up. 2 more. Well, 1 more after this one ejects. Yeah, it definitely should. And with the replication layer, people have definitely been saying that the 30K has been basically in the tech preview. They would 30K the server, and it would basically be the same as having a brief instance of server lag, but they would not get disconnected. And thank you very much for that subscribe, Shaker. I appreciate it.
Is this going to fill it?
8 now dark.
What's that? I would just do 2s. 8s aren't going to fit on there. All right, so go ahead and switch to 2s, Raging. Don't activate the auto eject until after you get the first one out.
Understood. Last 16 being.
Yeah, no idea it's been that long. Yeah. Jasmine, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so currently with the 500,000 from the 2 Hammerhead missions plus the 2.5, so we're at 3 million right now that we've made off of this. And then this load will, you say was like 1.4?
Yeah, it's 1.44 per 240.
Yeah, so we'll be 4.4 million total. So definitely well worth the couple hours of work. Oh, you're very welcome, Demonium. Kind of makes me question my sanity when I get out of work to come home to get into a video game so I can go back to work.
Right.
First step is admitting you have a problem.
Yeah, this is very true. Yes, that is very true, Shaker. I am working in space on a ship. And you cannot beat that. Stay with the 2s because I'll go start filling the front section after this. What's the buffer at right now?
46.
Okay. I'm waiting for the space whales to come in when we can go space whaling. Although space whaling and Star Citizen is going to be a little bit different. You're not going to be hunting the whales to harvest them. You're going to be harvesting the minerals off their back. And hand mining for gems. I think the whales are going to be as big as an 890. Well, maybe not, because you got the statue out there in Orison that may be an idea of what size they're going to be.
Well, they were flying next to one with an MSR, right, in the video?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty big. They're bigger than the statue.
Those were just babies.
Yeah, really. Adele, thank you very much for the follow.
Internal storage.
20 left in the buffer.
Correct.
All right, we may have to shift over to ones, possibly, depending. Oh, maybe not with how much you guys got down there to fill still. Two more twos on our side, and then you'll have to switch over to ones raging.
Gotcha. So this one and one more.
Yep.
Are we both switching to one or keep?
Looks like Demon's got room for at least two more twos down there.
Grant one more, two, and then we'll be in all ones as well.
Okay. All right, and we are on to ones there. I really wish we had access and the ability to put this stuff in the salvage hold. You know, just put them down that back chute and stack them up back there.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I can't wait till they rework it to fit the mechanic they want to do.
Oh yeah, that would be nice. I only got room for two more there raging, then we'll have to shift to cargo hold.
Copy that. There's 3 left.
Oh, okay, so yeah, we'll be fine then.
Last slot.
All right, I will go sell this. You guys will have to get off the ship. I'll hold the elevator for you guys.
Don't have to go, but you can't stay here.
And then we'll refuel and get underway and go get a second one. Right now, you guys are looking at $1 million each. Gravity Cat? Oh, Gravity Cat did get on.
Guys, we'll get more if we kill Dark. Armistice, nice try.
Yeah, I know, but you have no tag either.
Oh, I like it.
So which is the dark side, gravity or anti-gravity?
Anti-gravity is the dark side of gravity. Believe it or not, anti-gravity is more evil and gets into more trouble.
Yes.
You should create a female version and call it anti-gravity.
That was anti-gravity.
It is a
No,
female version.
A-U-N-T-I-E.
Oh, auntie.
Oh, God.
Y'all provide a nice beacon to tell me where the spaceport is.
All you gotta do is get to the main tower and just go off the rounded edge. It points right at it.
Or I could just aim at all these party markers too.
True. Oh, make sure you guys check your hydration. I just realized I'm at 24%. I will drink on the tram.
So that's what the coffee vendors for. Oh, where are
They abandoned their post.
they? Quit. They couldn't handle it.
Hey, Lon, I sent you some money for that 32 SCU debacle.
Right. Steal their stuff.
All right, let's go ahead and drink.
I kind of wish we had the overhead gauges back. Or MFDs.
Don't let me forget to flip the Pontus drive.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. That request has already been granted.
Now arriving.
Glad to see that I'm not the only one in this yet.
Oh, forget to flip the drives.
Waiting passengers should be
No,
mindful.
stack up all the empty bottles of the trash cans.
Yeah.
You can pick them up and sell them back to the vendor for the same price you paid for them.
Can you really?
Yep.
I know that you can sell the hospital gowns and everything.
Yeah, you can sell the water bottles back too. There's your stream for you. Try to make $1 million in water bottles.
Oh my god. Was it like 3 AUEC each?
Something like that, 2, 3.
And then you got the maximum that it'll let you buy and sell is usually right around 100 at a time. All right, 240. And that is 1.44 again. All right, so for that haul, the 2.52 plus 1.44 is 3.96. So pretty much out of that, not including the 150,000 each person got for the two hammerheads, 1 million each. So let me go ahead and transfer the million to you guys. Gravity Cat. 1 million for you.
Landing complete.
Let's see here. Raging. 1 million for you. And Demon. And don't worry, Demon. We're not going to do what they do in the fishing industry with greenhorns, get a lesser cut. You get the same cut as everybody else. And there we go. Everybody walks away. 1 million more AUEC, and we're out for round 2. Spend it responsibly on Picos. No, get Finleys. Pico sucks. Finleys are the way to go.
There's a reason you crash so much, right? Because you don't support the Pico.
The little narwhal whale rules.
It'll probably disappear in its own, but we'll see if we can leave it this time.
I want to be able to buy the big whale display.
Oh yeah, you can't buy the big one, which sucks. There, we shall carry my narwhal. And he squeaks. My narwhal has a party hat. Mining space whale. Well, yeah, I mean, if you remember when they talked about the space whales originally, they said you're going to be able to land on and mine minerals off their back, like taking the barnacles off of a humpback whale.
Yeah, we'll get to see if that's just regulated the CIG lore or not.
Yeah, kind of like the sandworm.
Right.
What they probably don't tell anybody is they got a call from the people that did Dune and said, no, you cannot have a sandworm.
Oh, really?
No, I'm making that up. I'm saying it'd be funny to find out that that's why we haven't seen it. By no means am I saying the people from Dune said that Star Citizen couldn't have a sandworm. Do not take that as fact.
Oh, that's going to be all over Reddit in 2 minutes.
Yeah, I think
hours then.
Oh, good.
One of the first animals we're getting is actually crabs.
Space crabs. Oh yeah, I remember they also showed off like the woolly bear type thing too. Yeah, I still say the best way to introduce is not tell anybody that you're bringing them in, and just one day you're walking around on Microtech and you get eaten by a woolly bear.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I mean, just let it be a surprise. Don't tell anybody that you're putting them in.
Well, which ship gets the Space Cow livestock hauler version?
Oh, that'd easily be the whole sea. They'll just go in crates on the outside arms.
Yeah, we'll just tractor beam the individual cows onto the pads. On this
There you go. Well, I mean, if you think about the whole E is supposed to have ship transport crates so that you can pack up a whole bunch of arrows and carry them on the whole E.
Are they called quivers?
I don't know what they're called. How do I not have a Pontus here? I'm going to strip one off a Caterpillar.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
AG would figure out a way to make stuff unmineable so we didn't get spoilers for stuff.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system,
Yeah, I just kind of wish the mining rocks were like you could literally just mine almost anything.
Well, I think he means the data so people wouldn't spoil it with data mining.
Oh, I got you. So only the client side stuff tends to be in the files. So if something's server side, you won't find it in those files.
How would they do that with like?
Want your company to be in good company? Our corp's
I mean, they probably have some asset, but they could code the naming of that asset information.
Inquire today to learn how you can invest.
They could also change the keys that it's all signed with, because that's how everybody gets in. which they may do when the game goes release, you know.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Beetlejuice did sandworms better. I think I definitely like the Dune sandworms. Hangar 12. Beetlejuice definitely put a more likable spin on him with the black and white.
No asteroid worms like Star Wars?
No asteroid worms. That was a good worm too, though. That was definitely a good worm.
Your camera dropped.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Probably because I switched over too long. There we go.
The scale of this ship just never ceases to impress me.
The mighty Death Cricket.
Did you have a chance to explore the Idris when it was parked at the expo that one year?
No, I didn't get to. I had a buddy that Cryo did that, but that was before I got in.
That was crazy.
That was at Lorville, wasn't it? Was that the same year they had the Kraken parked outside?
Well, the Kraken was in Lorville. I don't know about the Idris.
Maybe it just wasn't. Maybe it may have been Microtech.
No, it wasn't at Microtech because it was before I got here. Microtech came in 2020. I think it might have been at Lorville because Cryo's first year at IAE was the year they did the Idris and the Kraken, or at least the Idris, because he had a video of him walking through it.
If the Reclaimer's still there, Krieg and Admiral, it's been sold.
Yeah, I don't know why. After I sold my stuff, it despawned too. So, yeah, definitely not a bad little profit for a couple hours of work. This is definitely the way to go.
Yeah, you need some FS9 and cruise money.
Yeah, I definitely need some ammo money.
More bear heads.
Oh, I've got more than enough bear heads. I got more bear heads than I know what to do with.
Do you though? Do you?
I think I got 24.
Yeah, you got more than me. I only bought 2 packs.
You want to give it a try there, Raging, see if you can get it to activate? I got it, but it's not letting me select it. Dillercox12, thank you very much for the follow.
I got repair.
There we go, I got it. Alright, we are fueling.
Hello, and thank you for contacting me.
Meanwhile, while we're waiting for it to fuel, let's take a look at what we got for missions. Let's see, we got a raft, Andromeda, we got a hammerhead with no payment. 80,000 for an Andromeda, might as well grab that. Cobra, what's going on? Good to see you. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hopefully you guys sharing out for my ship. Hopefully you guys were having a great evening. What were you guys up to tonight? Artems, thank you very much for the follow. Of course, that gets you entered in for a chance to win the Anvil Arrow that is a starter pack. We'll be giving away on February 1st, so keep an eye on your notifications. And we will also be giving away a Origin X1 come March 1st, so you'll be entered in for both of those. And appreciate you guys being here. Hopefully you guys had a great stream and a great night. Fox, good to see you as always.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Good to see you, Cobra. Hopefully you've had a good evening.
Thank you, and please visit again.
We are doing some reclaimer salvaging, just pocketed 4 million over a couple of hours. What were you guys up to? Doing some siege? That and looting, oh, lots of fun there. Yeah, we did siege the other night. We had a blast doing it. We got lucky. I had no delays or anything like that. It worked well for us. Tonight, it's all about the salvaging and making some AUEC, though. Next night, thank you very much for the follow. Cobra, you go get yourself some food, man. I know how it is, and hopefully you have a great evening, and thank you very much for coming over with your community. I appreciate it. And thank you to all the followers of Cobra. Gotta give the man a hand. He's got a great stream and great content. Artem's doing some vulture salvaging. Vulture is, I mean, with these buffers, it's crazy. You can make a great deal of money. Brendillo, thank you thank you for the follow. And you have a good night too there, Cobra. Where is our salvage mission this time? We're going back out to Crusader.
Did you CTD in?
No, I'm just hanging out right now and dealing with something else.
Okay, cool. I'm just making sure.
You are clear to launch.
Artems, well, welcome to the Star Citizen universe. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself. I think that's the first time all 3 dogs have been on camera at once.
And they walk off.
That was Bailey. She's like, I've had enough of this. Too many dogs on screen. All right, heading out to Crusader. How much SCU did you guys get off of Connie?
Like 40, I think.
Oh, that's it? Okay, that won't be that bad.
Yeah,
There-
we set a top off.
Oh, maybe there'll be some more hammerheads once we get out there. So yeah, we've actually been going and doing munching with the reclaimer in 2 hours. We did filled both levels of the reclaimer, the cargo hold and the salvage processing, and on top of that filled the buffer. Went and sold, offloaded the buffer and sold again, and pocketed 3.96 million with an additional 500,000 in payments from breaking down 2 hammerheads. So definitely a great night. Okay, so you're a game developer in school studying, and this game is amazing. This is definitely one that I have greatly enjoyed for several years now. So we got 36 million to go. I'm actually going to step away and get the dogs outside for a quick puppy potty break. But going to leave you guys with a little bit of music. And we'll leave you with some clips as well. But we'll be back in just a brief moment. We want to say thank you for being here, though. And don't forget to get your entries in for this month's giveaway, which is the Anvil Arrow Starter Pack. And of course, if you don't win that starter pack, you'll always be entered in for next month's giveaway of the X1 Origin hoverbike, Origin X1 hoverbike. And all you got to do is follow here or whatever channel you may be watching on. Of course, we are here. We're on YouTube. We're on Kick. We're on Trovo. And we appreciate all the support. And don't forget, check out the merch store if you want to help support the channel. All of that goes right back into our giveaways that we do on a monthly basis. And we are here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And always feel free to visit our Discord and catch up with us on or off stream, especially if you are new to Star Citizen. We're happy to help people learn their way around. And always enjoy meeting new people, casual gameplay, anti-piracy, and an official racing org of the Star Citizen universe, having participated in multiple Daymar rallies in the System 7. And definitely, if you are interested in getting in those events, definitely check out our Discord, because you can get into our events channel and help form a team to represent the org, but you don't have to be in the org to be on the team. And get in, because we are looking to get a truck team put together for next year's Daymar. And always enjoy meeting new people, like I said. But also, don't forget, if you are in the market for a new PC, gaming PC, we check out darkhourpc.com, where we can do custom builds, as well as many pre-designed systems that start at $549 for light gaming systems, and $799 for systems that match up with the Star Citizen level of gaming. But check that out, and we appreciate you being here. But we're going to leave you with some clips, and we'll be right back.
Good kill.
Back it off. Back off.
Can't tell what it is from.
Whoa! Ah!
Well, that's one way to do it.
I think that was Fleck.
Who's this person to me?
We're almost in sync.
That's hilarious.
It's some 16 Jeet again.
You don't know why.
Don't print 16s. Oh, we'll see how much it shows when I go to.
Yeah, definitely.
I may have a slight problem here. But at least with your marker there, I know I'm looking up at the sky. I don't have to worry about hitting the ground. Oh, I just hit the ground. Let me restate that.
Not bad,
To what thing?
I was gonna fly my Teddy Red Book.
Oh shit! Who the hell is that? Sorry, droid. You're still alive?
Yes.
All right. Let's see here. Let's get around the planet here.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel
Crusader is just so damn large. It takes like 2 to 3 jumps to get around this thing.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, so we're in the area of Grim Hex here. We're going to get in, break this down, disintegrate it, and immediately get out and move on to the next mission. So I'll let you guys unpack it while I'm moving on to the next one.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
Oh damn, that brought us like 1,000 meters into it. Where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is. Ooh, a little bit of server lag there. There it is. Raging, are you already up here?
Yeah, I'm back with Demon.
Okay. Gravity, you up here?
And then headed towards the cargo.
Okay. We're going to try 1 darts 50. Unless you want to come up, Demon, to give this a shot on breaking this down.
Sure. I will admit I kind of cheat. I've got a game glass.
That's fine. As long as you got it bound, that's fine. I don't care what controls you use. That's not cheating. It's actually pretty smart to use.
Not gonna lie, I found an Android tablet on Black Friday sales for 68 bucks. So I was like, yeah, that'll work perfect.
Oh, hell yeah, it does. Absolutely. Game Glass is a great tool. I actually used it for a while before I got the HOTUS and HOSA set up. Artems, where do you get the Reclaimer? The Reclaimer is actually going to be available. I want to say I think it's an Astra Armada. Let me double check though, and I can get you a price and a location once I get up to this Connie. I really thought the Connie would give us more than 40 SCU, but I'll take what I can get. Oh, we're a little close, little close, little close. Oh no, I got plenty of distance. All right. Yeah, Artems, it definitely screams, definitely of the Nostromo and everything. You almost expect in that cafeteria area that you're going to see a alien or something like that. All right. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and you can extend out the arm there. While you're doing that, once you got the arm out, I'll adjust, and then let's find out. And I'm going to put this link in the chat here for your Artems. This is a good source that will tell you the location and price of most any item in the verse, whether it be a bottle of water, an armor set, a weapon, ammo, or even a ship to buy or rent. And it's Cornerstone, and they have a lot of great information. They also have a lot of great information on mining stuff, such as distances to go if you want to land in the belt or anything. So definitely well worth keeping in your favorites and bookmarks so that you can use it when you want to find something easy. So the Reclaimer is actually, it's at Lorville at New Deal, and it's 15,126,400 AUEC. So at Lorville, it at New Deal, and it's just over 15 million. And oh, that was a big break. Well, I mean, it's a lot, Artems, but keep in mind, if you, I mean, Cobra's got a good crew, and, all right. Is there anything below us here? Yep. Cobra's got a really good crew, and I'm not sure if he does much as far as mining expeditions or if he does salvage expeditions. I believe he does. But getting in on that is definitely a good way to make your AUEC. I mean, if you look at like good examples like what we're doing tonight, if we fill this Reclaimer a second time, everybody's going to be walking away with 2 million each. If you get on board and like the other night when it was just me and Anrol, or me, Anrol, and H3, that profit, increases. Is that everything? I think that's all the, yeah, that's everything. Oh, I see one over here. Obviously if there's less people in there, you make a bigger profit, but I mean, ultimately you can make it fairly quick with the way things are right now. Yeah, it's definitely worth the grind, especially when you get something like this and you can solo it. That's a Redeemer, M2. Here we go, 250,000 for a Hammerhead plus bonuses, sharing out for my ship. Yeah, that was it. That's only about 40 AUEC on that one. We're heading over to a Hammerhead now. Which is here off of Yella, so we don't have to go far.
We've still got a little bit more up and to the right.
Up and to the right. Oh, I see it there. Got some to the left as well. Is that getting it, or do I need to move closer?
Very slowly.
There we go. All right, you see anything else? Oh, there's a little piece there. You see anything I missed there, Demon? All right. All right, let's move on to the next one. Yes, thank you, Gravity Cat, for that. Yeah, I do use VKBs. Bang for their buck. I mean, you can't go wrong with them. For as full featured as they are for the cost, they definitely, I would say, are more worth it than Virpils. I actually started out on an X52 and then graduated over to an X56 and then moved up to the VKBs. And VKBs now are even more advanced than they are when I first started on them, because they now have the side, all the different modules you get, which I've actually gone and gotten the side modules, avionics panels. They have multiple different styles of grips now. They have the Omni throttle, And then they also have different, I think they got an F-14 and a World War II grip that you can use with it. So they've definitely have advanced quite a bit in what they offer. Yeah, they do have definitely the high-end versions as well. I find that for the $300 I paid for my pair of sticks that with the Gladiators I got, and that's the premium ones, they work great. And they give you plenty of extra parts and maintenance items that they're easy to take care of. All right, coming in on the Hammerhead. You guys are already working on emptying out that 40 SCU?
How would you like it distributed?
Whatever fits on the grid. If you got 13, or if you got 32, I would just go ahead and do 2 16s. But we're going to be coming up on the Hammerhead here. I want to make sure the buffer is full because this is going to more than fill it. Yeah, and Gravity Cat's right. They are very easy to repair. I had in the, God, what has it been, 3 years that I've had mine, I've had to replace the springs once on each stick. And they give you multiple springs with multiple tensions, so you can even customize them a little bit based on how much resistance you want. You don't think you got the what?
I'm just repositioning.
All right, Hammerhead is right in front of a big rock, so I want to make sure I'm not going too fast and I careen into it.
Gravity, how many 16s do you see there?
Just one. I don't. Where'd the other one go?
AZ Bear, what's going on? You're addicted to the show. Well, I appreciate you being here, bud.
I guess we can probably get another run in.
Oh yeah, I mean we're. Oh.
Let me go down and see if it's on the other deck.
Okay. We may have lost 16 SCU.
If we did, we did. We'll make it up with some more runs here.
We will never financially recover from this.
Oh yeah, no, you know, we'll take it out of the million you made. That's it. You're no longer going to be a millionaire.
Unbelievable.
All right, you ready there, Demon?
We don't, no, what do they call it, inventory?
Shrinkage.
Yeah, really. That's going on the profit loss statement there. All right, go ahead and break when you're ready.
Breaking.
Oh, crap, I left my drink in the kitchen.
Break harder, it'll wind up in the living room.
The Lord, how many were you short? The whole 32 or was it 33?
I had, we're going to call it one SCU, but I don't know if that was 2 boxes or 1 boxes. That was off grid.
Yeah, what happened was I found one of the 16s outside, and Doc was talking, so I didn't want to interrupt him. So I was trying to get in the ship quick, and I ended up despawning when I had it on the elevator, so that's probably the one that was off grid.
Oh.
If you want to be safe, just do 8s. That way, if we lose an 8, it's not as much as a 16. But you just have to do more 8s to fit in the same space, you know?
Yeah, I just got to make sure I put them down in the right spot the first time, because it's always when I touch it the second time is when I lost it, so I'm just only going to touch it one time.
Or I could move it, or someone else could move it.
Ooh.
To prevent that, possibly.
Good placement.
Yeah, it's always that first one. I just got to walk over because it's just too hard to see from where I'm standing if I got it in the right spot.
That's a good break. Should be able to get both pieces in one shot.
Yeah, I was just kind of thinking if we levitate up, we might be able to get all of it captured into the hold.
Let me know when you got white circle on both.
What I've definitely made a point of is that when you click to turn the tractor beam on or off, don't click it again for at least like a full second after each click.
Yeah, Hanger 11.
If bugginess happen when you click it on and off rapidly.
Yeah, I'll try to keep that in mind.
30 SCU inbound.
Roger that. How much were you able to clear out that 40 or the 39 gravity?
Yeah, we're at 29.76 currently.
Okay, cool. We're going to go ahead and pull in this
Lost
other piece.
16 of it.
Well, I mean, we'll lose some because this will be like 252 and the max is 240, so we're already going to lose 12 as it is.
I mean, I could pull a box out.
That's what I was thinking.
I mean, well, no, because our max is 240 and the that would leave. I'm not worried about it because we still got to get another one after this anyways.
Oh, the elevator worked.
Money bags over here.
Whether or not I can get off, we'll see shortly.
I can always open the door for you.
Float downwards a little bit.
Gotcha.
It works.
There we go.
And we'll test it, the front elevator.
235.2 out of 240.
Roger that. Go ahead, and I'm going to pull the next one. If you want to bring the beam in. And roger that. We have no salvage as of right now, so I'm going to go fuel while they're unpacking. Let's see here. Gonna hit Seraph. Well, I mean, you should be a total of 10 16s on the floor in the main area, and then that's the maximum that you can actually hold there. No 16s can fit in the cargo hold.
Alright, I'll pull 2s. Raging, you can pull 16s if you want.
Copy that.
Quantum travel initiated.
I'm gonna go refuel and then see where we can get a next mission at. Nice thing is that you can travel with this buffer full and you don't lose anything.
I'm gonna go ahead and fill up while we're here.
Why does it look like somebody's taking some shots out of our port side?
I didn't do it.
Aren't you the one that said, if I only knew that you could or something?
No, I was aiming at your head, not the side of the ship. And if I could, yes, I'd definitely shoot the ship.
Yeah, I'm pulling in to do some fueling. Londar, did you ever test whether you could sell from hovering over the pad at a station?
Not yet. We could probably try it on this return trip.
Okay. Just curious. I wasn't sure if you had the chance to yet.
Yeah, we'll try it when we head back from this next run.
Still somebody on that pad there.
Oh, come on. He's small enough you could land right on top. You won't even notice.
Yeah, just the services wouldn't activate.
Attention, an elevated threat level is being issued for Crusader. We are unable to share details at this time, but if you are a CDF volunteer or are interested in...
Oh, it sounds like they're relaunching Siege.
Yeah, that was a quick turnaround, actually.
I wonder if people jumped ahead or if it just broke and they reset it.
No, they finished 30 minutes ago. Just been watching general chat.
Are you still in the co-pilot seat, Demon?
Affirmative.
Go ahead and open up and see if you can access services.
Yes.
See if it...
3 repair, 350 quantum, and 4800.
Yeah, can you click on them?
Yeah, see if it'll let you select them.
Negative.
All right, let me see if
I just closed and reopened Dark, and it seemed to have worked.
Yeah, I think that's what was going on earlier when... Let me see if I need to just lower down some. I'm not exactly centered over the pad. Try it now, Demon.
Copy and right.
Is he? Are you sitting in a seat, Demon?
Yeah, co-pilot. Still negative.
I have them. It's just not letting me select them.
Is anyone else on your ship, Dart?
Yeah, Gravity and Raging are down in the hold. Raging, come on up and see if you can access them, or grab a seat and see if you can.
On my way.
Somebody targeting me? Oh, now they're going.
Got him.
You got him?
I got out of the seat, got back in the seat.
Ah, I'll have to try that next time. Thank you.
Science.
She blinded me with science.
If I get that song stuck in my head, Dark.
Are you old enough to know that song?
I am old enough. Most things 80s are stuck in my head.
Wow, we got hammerheads, but none with the 250,000.
You gotta go to personal to get those, don't you?
Yeah, I was. So they weren't there. Oh, there we go. One just popped in. I saw a Wake of a Disaster pop up earlier, but sharing out this one to everybody. This one's back here at Yella.
I'm showing green lights. Go.
Roger that. Anybody needs a bathroom break before we take off?
I'm good.
If you guys need hydration, let me know. I got 25 bottles on board. Bottles of Widow 151, yeah. Hey, we already know it takes 13 bottles of beer to get you drunk. But then in Gravity, you already tested that yourself. You want your bar back? All right. Why don't you want to head back, Demon, and give him a hand with that? And I'm gonna, as soon as we get on site, I'm gonna come back and help out too. And we'll get the hopper emptied so we can fill it again.
Yeah, the bar was awesome.
The bar where you got stinking drunk and could barely walk?
No, the hangar flare. Back in hangar modules, you could have a bar.
Oh, yeah. I think I got that with one of my packs. I got like the fish tank and a whole bunch of other stuff.
Drink like every bit of the liquor that they had in it. It was kind of nice.
All right, we are on site about 1,000 meters away. I'm going to come back and we'll get this hopper cleared out so we can grab this next hammerhead.
Same with the 890. You really need to have access to the bar in that ship. Because
I mean, the 890 and the 600, they both have bars and food areas and all that, but yet you can't take anything from them. But the Redeemer, you can. I mean, obviously, it's probably going to change with the gold standard, and probably they just don't want to have to go and rebuild everything just so you can have the access to the drinks. But hopefully they do, you know, make that a available option on every ship that has it.
Come on, game developers, let's get it together.
Yeah, there was almost a year length of time that the Redeemer's fridge was broken because you couldn't open it.
Yeah, I remember that. Everybody thought it was really awesome because whenever you claimed the ship, it came back refilled too.
Right.
What are you guys processing right now? Two SCU boxes? All right, let's go ahead and let's print out, actually, Demon, on your side, let's print out 3 16s. And I will go ahead and get the tractor beam and I will take those. And then Raging, you concentrate on the 2s around all the 16s and stuff that we have. And then after we get these 3 16s out, I'll have Demon do a couple of 8s so I can take them down to the cargo hold. All right. Ready for the next one? You're not auto ejecting, are you, Demon?
No.
Okay. I think those boxes you got on the left over there, I think those can go back further, can't they? Oh yeah, you got a whole row in the back that you could still fill. Okay. Wasn't sure if you did or not.
We're in a mission rut right now.
All right, one more, Demon. And then we'll start with 6 8s that I'll take down to the cargo hold.
Sharing on my ship.
If they come out before I come back, just line them up in front of the elevator door. All right, ready when you are. 6/8. I think it'll take more, but we'll start with 6. How much is in the buffer right now?
82.2.
Oh yeah, we're getting through this pretty quick too. I think we got a pretty good system down.
Everyone on my ship have the mission?
Yep.
Agreed?
Nah, I must have missed it.
Alright, one sec. The share's out.
Yeah, I got it that time.
I gotta talk to the dead ship valet. They keep putting behind me.
All right, got it. All right, I'm going to take these ones down, and I will be right back.
What size would you like me to print, Gravity?
It doesn't matter to me. I'm just doing 2s.
You can do the 2s and we'll fill up the left side, our side.
Copy.
All right, yeah, I can use 3 more 8s. Well, let me rephrase that. 2 additional on top of the 6. So that means 1 that you've already printed and 2 additional after that. Got it. Go ahead and drop it. One more. And then I would say go to 2s after that, and you should be able to put all the 2s up here, I think.
I think we're almost out.
Well, we're on top of the next... Yeah, we're on top of the next hammerhead as it is, so we'll be filling up really quickly here. I would say after these, if you guys are good, then everything's going to be 2s and 1s from here on out.
If y'all need a hand, let me know. I'm just lining us back up for the return trip.
Are empty.
Alright.
I'll need a drink real quick and then I'll be right there.
Alright. Heading up to the cockpit to get us on top of the next one. Anybody need a pickup that wants to come and break? Stopping off on your deck.
I'll go.
All right. Now, I will say this. Back when I first got in and I was grinding the bounty loops and thought I was making huge AUEC going through an entire, 5-round bounty loop to get 80,000 AUEC to now we're going to pocket 8 million in the course of 4.5 hours. Yeah, I'd say a lot has changed. I don't know, do you remember those Law and Order Gravity when the bounty loops were like you started out with an Avenger Titan you had to take on, and then the final one was the Hammerhead you had to take on, and it was like 80,000 you got for taking out the Hammerhead?
Yeah, as far as money making though, nothing quite beats the AV gear.
Oh, the AV gear, and remember the Laranite days when they messed up on the unlimited Laranite you could buy and sell?
Right.
That was, I think, 3.10. Oh, there were a lot of ticked off people when the Laranite days ended. Whoopsies, yeah, that was it. I don't think we'll ever see the days of mining when like Quantanium was so abundant that you could concentrate on that either. I think those days are definitely going to be over.
I miss parallax scanning for Quantanium in the belt.
Oh yeah, that made it so easy.
It was nice and challenging too. I really liked that, but got really good at it.
Yeah, I can't wait till we get all the changes and it gets set in the form that they want it so we can see what all is going to be there.
Yeah, I mean, I did like the challenge of, having the Lancet and really breaking down, seeing how big of a rock I could break down. I mean, some of those things got massive for their time. Of course, now they're, the mass that we dealt with then is nothing like the mass we have now, but we're not making the AUEC we did then. But then again, it was never meant to be that way. Gravity, you never cared about making money in this game due to the constant resets. Once things start to sell, I'll grind more. Yeah, and you know what? When I first got in, it was like anytime a patch got pushed, you got reset. It is much better now than what it was back then because, they will try to not wipe unless they have to. All right, so go ahead and extend out your arm. And that's the nice thing is that since they've gotten the persistence in is that they do try not to. There are times I wish they would do it more often, especially when I lose my gear and I want it back. But it'll be nice once they come in with that that method to regain your subscriber gear and all that stuff in the personal hangars. All right, how you lined up there?
Port side 30 meters.
Going to port 30. How's that?
90 meters port side, and then drop down 100 meters elevation.
Ah, I see where I'm at.
Hold position.
Gotcha. Get
toward the ship 40. Hold.
Holding.
Fracturing.
Roger that. Yeah, the experience in the process is the most fun. And excursions that we get to do like this are definitely fun when we get to work together as a team and everybody benefits. AUEC will eventually become UEC. That is true when it's released. Did anybody buy the UEC packs that they used to offer in the RSI store?
I don't think I did.
It was ridiculous prices, though. It was like, what? For 5,000 AUEC, it was like $50 or something?
Yeah, it was definitely not worth.
Oh, absolutely not. But, I mean, I got some of the skins. Because I was really hoping for a Planet Express skin. So I bought the Shut Up, Take My Money. And after they came out with some of the paint schemes out, they refunded it and canceled it. I wanted a Planet Express reclaimer. But
I imagine they had some issues with IP copyright and such with that.
oh, I would imagine it was only an Aurora skin, but it would have been so hilarious. I'd have to look, but I think do they still offer the mod manual for when the game's finished?
Yeah, I think it's still in.
I don't know how, but you're getting that front end piece that's back in the background too.
It's also being taken faster. That's 30.8 SU. Inbound.
Sharing out the next. All right, sharing out the next mission as well. All right. All right, if you want to head back and start helping them out, I'll get us on site to the next one, and then I'll come back and help unload. We should be all on twos. If we do everything just out in this system, we'll easily have enough fuel to get back to Area 18 without having to worry about refueling again. All right, we are on site, and I'm heading on back. Now, at least I already know what the calculations are. It's just going to be $1 million per person once we sell all this. Yeah, and now since we're here Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, we're doing the salvaging tonight. And with Siege of Orson ending on the 5th of February, I'm thinking that Thursday maybe we'll just do another Siege excursion, a Siege stream. And always, if anybody out there that's viewing has things that they'd like to see as far as learn or activities that they are not familiar with that they want to see, always feel free to hit us up in the Discord and ask if we can go over something or if you can join in and experience something that maybe you haven't had the chance to. We're more than happy to definitely help people experience new activities and events in the verse. And of course, like I said, everybody is welcome on the Discord, whether you're in the org or not. All right. You missed piracy at Ghost Hollow. Well, we can definitely visit Ghost Hollow. We actually have done the money for nothing numerous times, and we have a great time doing it. Depending on how the AI is acting, it can actually be quite a bit of fun. Are you guys filled up on the twos back there?
Yeah.
All right, then let's go ahead and get some on the elevator to fill up the cargo hold. I wish there was a 4 SCU container.
I mean, there are, it's just not for this ship.
God dang it, I broke that. Oh, we still need some more 2 SCU stuff here. There we go. All right. Okay. Why is it when my beam hits something, it disintegrates it? Whoa.
Loaded again.
There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and get some of these on the elevator now.
Attention. This is Special Agent Dooley with the CDF. The outlaw group Nine Tails have taken over several platforms on Crusader, and the CDF is seeking for volunteers to help resecure them. Check your contract manager for details.
Yes, Dooley.
Staring. Craig, you back? I guess we'll get to test if that triggers the guns or not. Or the bad guys.
I'll get on the turrets just in case.
Right.
All right, I'm going to take these down.
You take another mission, Dawn? Lon?
Yeah, 1 second. Share out.
Okay, got it.
Hey Damon, if we have room for 2 singles, if you want to kick out 2 ones.
Did you CTD, Creed?
No, I'm on one of the turrets.
Oh, that's weird. It says you left the party.
Yeah, every time I go through an elevator or do something else, it seems to say I've joined or I've left. Actually looks like I'm not in the party.
Derek, can you send Krieg an invite? Or,
Yep.
Yeah.
Give me one quick second.
Yeah, no worries.
What happened there?
Yeah, it's
Why
strange.
did that launch onto that? Sorry, Raging.
Oh,
AZ Bear, I am very good at packing a moving truck. As many times as I moved when I was in the military, yeah, I am very good. Actually, I don't even show that you're online, Krieg. You show as offline. I sent you an invite off your offline notification. See if you get it.
Yeah, I got it.
That is weird.
Yeah, still didn't let me join.
Yeah, because right now you're showing as offline.
Is that gonna fill it, or do we need to get the bow again?
Saying that it won't. We'll see.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know, Krieg. I don't know if you want to go to menu and come back in. It shows you kind of on the ship, but not really.
Again, we're full. But grab
Right,
the
right.
head anyway.
Yeah, let me see what I could do.
Yeah, you're definitely bugged out in some way, shape, or form. Then again, it's not the first time that we've seen that. I'm going to take these down.
you a chance, dog. You want to try to send it in now?
Yep.
Show me online now.
Give me 1 second. Yep, I got you online now. There you go.
Yep, I showed the party invite was successful.
Looks like I'm still connected to the reclaimed as comm channel too.
Yeah, I show you on ship.
Oh yeah, I'm in 18 now.
Well, that's doubly weird.
All right. 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 22. I need at least 25 more twos. How are we on the buffer? 2s, so 25 twos would put it at 50, and then we'll be doing singles from there. So let's go ahead and just keep focusing on 25 twos. That's total including what you already have printed. Then if you're close to 25s, if you want to, go ahead and start doing singles and fill in your singles while I'm loading this up.
Up here, there.
Yeah, I'm going to definitely have several singles down below. Easy Bear in the Army, I just had to fit it in a duffel bag. Oh, believe me, I know that feeling. I mean, as far as the racks on board the ship for the Coast Guard boats, I mean, we had very limited space. We had to make sure we could fit things very well. Coffin racks are definitely a very interesting thing to try and squeeze 3 or 4 months of your life into.
Try 9 months.
Oh God. Well, I will admit that when I first got stationed on my 270 in the Coast Guard, I had to live on board the ship for a minimum of 6 months before I could even put my name in for housing.
Yeah, I never had proper housing. I always either lived on base or whatever we were stationed at.
Yeah, I lived in barracks after I got 6 months on board. Then I got barracks for a short term before I went to A school. And then I got Coast Guard housing as far as apartment and all that stuff after that.
Must be nice.
I had a room with two. Yeah, I had a ship. I had a roommate with 2 guys on the ship with me. It was definitely interesting, especially
yeah,
since.
Time is spent living in squad base.
Oh yeah, that's no fun.
constant.
I had a roommate who was addicted to 1-900 phone numbers. Oh, like
That's proper.
racked up like $1,500 in 1 month bill.
We had one guy that couldn't grasp that if he had checks in his checkbook, why didn't he have money in his account?
You know what though? That is so common because they don't train you on how to manage your money when you, well, at least when, you know, we went in, you know, they didn't give you any training on how to manage your money and you know, checkbooks and all that, and they didn't even give you any of that, you know, knowledge in school.
Yeah, there's a whole course in the Marine Corps called Math for Marines that they made people take after that.
Which is smart. They should, especially when you're dealing with, like, because I went in when I was 17, and when I went in, I had everybody under the sun offering me credit, and you could do this, and you know, you could get credit for that. No one ever taught me anything as far as you know, what APRs were, or you know, why one interest rate was better than another one, and everything. And courses like that would definitely go a long way for anybody that's. And of course, then you got like Sears and everything that would like will give anybody a credit card if they find out you're in the military.
Right. Are you at the Habs of the spaceport by chance?
What was that?
You at the Habs of the spaceport?
No, I'm at the spaceport.
Ooh, even better. All right.
Why you calling for a when?
Not yet. I'm still too far out, but I'm here coming in. I'm just using your marker so I can get to the cloud. Called for him, but I don't know what number it is yet. I'll have to sell what's on here anyway.
Alright, you say it's not 9. You could be coming in around 11 or 10.
Yeah, it looks like it.
All right. Yeah, 5 more. Just 5 twos is all I need left. If you already have those printed, and then it's going to be singles after that. Six twos because I just had one disintegrate.
I think we have 13 twos.
Okay. Yeah, I think I had more than one disintegrate. All right, we'll figure it out. Worst case scenario, we can sell the twos as one. That's not that much of a loss. AC Bear, your dad was Navy. He showed you how to pack.
giving me the prompt.
All right, I'm going to take these ones down, and then I'll give you a total count after I see what's phased into other things.
Yeah, I figured let me get back in the ship just in case
Yeah, we're.
it showed me. Well, now it showed me leave, so hopefully I'll be out of the channel. Yeah, that fixed it.
Yeah, it looks like it. That was a good weird one.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Yeah, and actually I had to quit the game to actually double join on anything.
All right, I need 12 singles, and that is it for the cargo hold. Anything else that's up there, go ahead and just put it on anywhere on the floor, and we'll just sell it off as singles. How much is in the buffer?
7 more.
Yeah, if all we have is 7, I need 12 singles to fill up. Oh, you already got the 12 singles printed?
Yeah, the singles are behind the double.
Yeah, I mean, if you empty the buffer, do it only as singles. Because at least if they're not on the grid, they'll sell as singles. But anything bigger, they'll only register as singles. Are these all singles over here on the left? Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Three. I hit myself in the box. Oops. I threw that one back at you guys. I forgot to turn the tractor beam off. Alright, that should be my 12. Taking these down, then we'll head into the next one.
about to sell. Alright, so is it still in the hang?
No, it despawned.
Alright, heading back.
Can't have that. That's an extra one that came out of another one. All right, we're full up down here. I'm going to stop by, pick one of you guys up that may want to break, and then we'll go up to the ship and break down the last one. Then we'll head into sell. Raging or Demon, one of you guys want to come along? Oh, you just took Gravity Cat out. I just saw Gravity Cat's Dorito like head off to the side.
I was on the ground. If I hit somebody, I apologize. I was not in control of my character.
Well, I mean, we're also working with a lot of overloaded items. We got 24 minutes to get on site and break this thing down and then get out of there. This actually works out well doing these missions because you get an hour to break it down. And if you're already on site just unpacking the buffer, then if you got a couple of people helping you, you can get that all broken down and finished before the next one. Now, if you're doing the solo, you would definitely need to wait until you empty the buffer to grab the next mission. But this, it kind of works out well where we got enough people that we can get it unpacked and stowed within the time that it's given. This one's just on the outskirts of the asteroid field.
You say 12 long?
Correct.
Okay. All right, go ahead and extend out your claw. All right, while you're breaking that down, I'll be right back. All right, is that everything? Did we get the other piece? Oh, there we go. There's the other one.
So the first part was 222. This one's 30.8.
Yeah, that's going to more than fill us up. I'm going to go ahead and set course for ArcCorp.
We're in the hangar if you need a marker.
Okay. All right, go ahead and shut her down and let's head on in. And this should be a second $4 million load. All right, and we are underway, and we are going to head back to ArcCorp. We're going to sell this, and then we're going to get back on board the ship, clear the buffer, sell again, and that should put us at 8 million for the night. You know, give or take a little bit. Probably have us closer to probably 8.5. So far, everybody's pocketed at least 1.125 million, and then off of this, we'll probably get the equal amount. So as we're heading out, going to do a quick commercial break, and we will be right back if this works. I guess on my own sponsor, I really don't have to pay much, but the sponsor really is moredarkhourpc.com. It's up and running, and if you're looking for a PC to replace a broken or aged one and are either on a budget or don't want to way overspend or even build one yourself, or you may even want just a custom build, check out darkhourpc.com. We offer custom build consultations and build services, as well as pre-designed models that can be built for you, all starting at $549 US. Also offered are repair services for the greater Indianapolis area, and Dark Hour PC really strives to provide for a fun gamer experience, whether you're a fan of Intel or AMD, with many choices in multiple different price ranges. We can even get you set up if you want your build to be shown on a YouTube video or even a live stream, and that way you can watch your PC being built. We take great pride in being able to offer great systems for those that may not want to build it themselves. We even offer ability to add items for great customizations like RGB strips or even sleeved extension cables. It really does give it that finished complete look. But check out darkhourpc.com today for what could be your next system. Okay, I promise that's the last of the shameless plugs there. Excuse me. All right, and we are 21 million out, and we are going to head in and take care of this. Let's see.
Quantum fuel at 75%.
So right now, doing this over the last couple of days, we did one run a couple days ago, and then the run today. I started out right around about the 1.7 million mark. So yeah, this is definitely a way to go, especially if you have a reclaimer or you have enough to rent a reclaimer. This can definitely net you quite a bit of AUEC if you're looking to, invest in maybe a Carrack or something like that in game. Definitely well worth it. Or if you're just like me and need FS9 ammo. You left the channel, Demon?
No, I'm still here.
It thinks you left the ship.
He's in the elevator, probably.
Oh, yeah. Lawn Dart, don't tell me you're playing Pal World.
I have played it. I'm way farther along in Enshrouded, though.
I'm not a huge Pokemon player, but I mean, come on, Pal World really has been compared to Pokemon with guns, and from what I've seen, definitely an interesting game, but very much it seems to be building off the idea of Pokemon.
I mean, it's minorly related, but there's definitely differences.
Although we have seen that you can capture humans in the Pal sphere.
It's more Ark, Elden Ring, Breath of the Wild Pokemon.
Yeah.
Right.
Do you ever watch Let's Game It Out?
Yeah, occasionally.
Yeah, he did. He just released a video on Pal World that he did. It's pretty funny. I haven't heard of Enshrouded. I haven't looked at that one yet. They gave me a Steam key for Underspace. I still have to take a look at that one.
Actually, if we ever had one of those nights where you wanted to do something different, if everyone had it, obviously, but Enshrouded can do up to like 16 people on a server.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll have to take a look at that. That's the hardest part, trying to do something different, is trying to do something where we can all get in it, where it's not limited to like 2 or 4 people.
My box printer borked.
Your ejection port?
Yeah, it's still filling. At PSU, no ejectee.
It's not saying that the conveyor is blocked, is it?
No. We'll have to work off animals for right now.
It's just stuck. Down to just the one.
Do all your side, and we'll see if it starts fitting, and then if not, we'll print the rest from here. It's done this to me before, even solo.
Yeah, that is our spaceport there.
Thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist. That request has already been granted.
Wish I could kick it.
EC load letter? What's that mean?
Right? I'm low on black ink toner.
Randomly sidestep it to
What's going on, Thin Mushroom? Absolutely, this thing is definitely well worth it. I mean, when you figure just tonight in the 4.5 hours that we've been on, we've netted 8 million. Or after we sell this amount, we'll have netted 8 million.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah, I can show you the processing center. Check our all stacking. We got the cargo area filled. We got the processing center filled. Because you got to remember, with the reclaimer, unless you have it on the cargo grid, it's only going to register as a single SCU. So you got to make sure you have everything locked onto that grid. All right, let's go ahead and stop at the salvage balcony. We do have it a little bit overstuffed, but we have every cargo grid area filled. Yeah, if you stack things outside of the grid, it only, in this patch, has only been counting as one SCU. So if you have an 8 SCU crate outside the grid, it only counts it as one. I'm not sure why, probably because they want everybody to have it on the grid. You've gone up to the rafters and made 16 million. See, we're only seeing it register as one for anything outside. But we got the entire cargo hold filled too.
Sat there for like several hours just making ones and fill up the entire space, you could probably make a lot.
Yeah, that's true if you do it all in ones.
Yeah, I chalked that up to ain't nobody got time for that.
That's a huge gamble.
One happy box.
They do get quite collision-y.
That and you happen upon a bad actor.
A bad actor. Yeah, that's the only downfall, is if you spend all that time stacking singles up that high and something happens and you explode. I would just want to cry.
It would be Hurston security. They'd fly right into you.
Oh yeah, I mean they fly straight into the stations. Wasn't it who was on board the other day? Was it Anro when we heard a big boom and it was one of the guy that had just scanned us had flown right into the station? All right, you guys hang here. I'll go sell, and then I may have to respawn the ship so we can unpack the buffer.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
It looks like it ate the two that are being active.
Where are you guys at? Oh, okay. You're just on the. You must be on the opposite side because you look more like you're out in the hab area.
No, we're in hangar.
And of course, I missed the tram.
Trap now approaching.
That's the last one. The literal last one.
Trap now leaving the station. Stand clear of
The last of the box.
All right.
I don't remember what I started the night with, but I'll be at like 28 or 29 mil by the time we sell this.
Oh, jeez. I thought I was raking it in. It'd be sitting at 5.6. I mean, I really have more than I know what to do with.
Yeah, I'm very much at that point as well.
But I will say this now sets a new high for being able to walk away with how much we've earned in one stream just on one ship. That's not even combining your and my ship together.
My highest was like 3 or 4 runs in a night of 17 million plus AV gear.
Oh yeah, the AV gear was ridiculous. That's the one thing. I only did moderate AV gear, so I didn't do like concentrate on it heavily. That was two Invictuses ago.
Yeah, it was 17 million for a full CT load, and then you got your 17 million plus another 17 million.
now
So you
arriving.
doubled your money every time you sold.
Yep.
That was when I started my lawn sharking.
Yeah. I remember that.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
All right. 414 SCU. And that's going to be the 2.48. Then we have
IO North Tower, Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please
59
consult
SCU.
help or rental opportunities.
So we have 69 SCU off to the side. All right, that's everything there sold. Is the ship still spawned in? I think it despawned, so I'm on my way back to pull it. Yeah, I show the ship marker gone. Oh, are you in medical?
No, I'm in the hangar. Did you fall, Cree?
No, I'm here. I'm looking at you.
I was going to say, Area 18 hospital, the elevators don't seem to work.
Nope, I fell to the world.
Yeah, don't trust it.
I was gonna tell you to wait. I was gonna open the elevator and then come back to you.
We just got a little bit more work to do. While we are on the tram, we can go ahead and just transfer the money to everybody so far. Have faith, Dr. Jones. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Not a problem. There we go. So all we gotta do is unpack the buffer and then sell that, and we are done.
Now arriving.
I would say a very successful night for sure.
That puts me at 27.8.
I'm fine with being rated at about 6 because I don't have anything I need to spend it on other than recouping my ships and my ammo. And believe me, I spend a lot on recouping my ships.
Time to go check on turtles.
You didn't bring one for good luck tonight?
No, they didn't have any by the food stand. I'm gonna go check the other spot.
It takes all of us working together to keep our corps safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your
Hangar
vehicle,
12.
please visit us again.
The turtles have been pillaged.
Why don't you just get some and like keep it in your inventory and just take it out every time you need one, or does it go away after you log off?
You know, I haven't tested if they go away like ammo. I can see if I have any in my inventory.
Yeah, but even then, ammo only goes away on a reset. If you're going from one session to another without a patch.
I still have one gold ticket left. Ooh, I still have the large artifact fragment pristine.
Stale.
And pristine.
Gravity Cat says stale turtle's good.
I just realized we had a Zeus plushie.
Oh, you didn't know you had the Zeus plushie?
No, I hadn't looked at all that. I hadn't looked at that lantern or the pyrotechnic amalgamated toolbox yet either.
I've seen the planner. I haven't looked at the toolbox. All right. 5/16 per side. I got that for you, Raging.
I can't pull it out.
You can't. You don't have a tractor beam?
I have one. I can't pull it.
Same.
Have you tried just going into your inventory and dragging it to your hand? Oh, here, let me see if I can set this one on the ground for you. Try that one. Did that work?
Yep.
Gravity Cat, I got one here for you. Oh, well, you're working that, so you can work the thing and he can move the boxes. Baxter! Roof, yeah. Hi, Bailey. Alright, after that last 16 there, Demon, we'll go to 2s. Let me run Baxter out real quick. Come on, let's go. All right.
A large artifact fragment pristine only sells for 90 SCU. In fact, all of them only sell for 90 SCU.
Really?
And all the metals I have, and I have some pristine ones. So it's 90 for pristine, 30 for damage, 60 for worn.
I'm very curious what happens if I climb inside the ejection port before the door closes.
I don't know, I have a feeling you might die.
I might have to try that when we make the, right as we make the last 1 SCU box. I mean, at least if I die, I'm already here where I gotta sell this stuff anyways.
Or you get stuck in there.
Which I just backspace and go back to the hospital, which just quick travels me to where I have to sell.
Right, right.
We may have to test something here for science, Demon.
I've heard of doing a mutiny, but I've never heard of packing
Deluxe mission.
Even if it showed us like unknown quantity substance. You can do one more 16 up here, gravity. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter.
Ah, Spazzy McGee, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate that.
Sorry.
Welcome to the stream. We're just wrapping it up with our final sale on the Reclaimer, and actually after we sell this load, then we'll have made about 8 million for the night. How was your stream this evening? Hopefully you guys had a good time. Oh yeah, we're having a blast. Salvaging has been real good this evening. Outside of bugs, were you doing the siege? It is terrible. We got lucky the other night. We actually had a good siege session the other night where we didn't really have too many problems, and we were actually able to finish it up. Oh yeah, that sucks when the lieutenant breaks down. That is definitely not ideal. I very well could if somebody, we've seen where the lieutenant's gotten broken because somebody jumped ahead and went from like Solanke and went all the way to admin center. That's definitely broken the lieutenants before. And they are definitely trying to find ways to keep that from happening, as far as making people try to follow the mission and keep it from people being able to jump all the way to the end. Oh, yeah, that's always tough, Spartacus. All right, I've got room for three more twos, I believe. Let me just double check. Actually, maybe 4. I mean 5. We'll figure it out here. 4. Yeah, 5. Oh, there's only 6 SCU left? Alright, so hold off when we get down to the 1. Alright. Just finish unpacking if I don't make it. Go ahead and eject the last 1 demon.
Get ready to clip.
Put the other box and cabin. Captain to go.
Oh, it won't let me in there. It won't let me in. Oh, that sucks. I wanted to be frozen in carbonite. I wanted to be frozen in carbonite. All right, let's go sell this. Yeah, it's never fun when your time's wasted. But I mean, it's all in the road to get to the final stage. Oh, okay, you guys are all on. I was really hoping I could climb into the injection port to see what happens if I got closed in there. It's like they say, it's not the hassles, it's the journey. Oh, hey, look, there's a box there. Somebody run this up top and put it on the grid while I'm running to sell. I already paid you guys. That's my money you're messing with there.
Probably shouldn't have hit the self-destruct button then.
Can't do that in Armistice.
Watch this.
Yeah, you're just gonna fly it into the wall, aren't you? I mean, you already dropped a Pisces on my head once already.
Is it good enough if it's on the elevator, or does it have to be in the cargo hold?
I mean, it's only a 2 SCU crate. I'm fine with it being on the elevator.
Yeah, because I can't pull the tool.
Raging played with this tool too much, and now it's broke.
Can't pull it out.
I hate it when that happens.
That's worrisome.
But I can still see, so it's not all bad.
That guy's knee was right through the other guy's chest.
Yeah, if you want, go to Astra Armada on the second floor.
Oh, why? Is there somebody growing 3 heads or something?
Well, that's the new hangout for the NPCs, it looks like.
Oh, God.
I dropped a screenshot in screenshot.
Instead of underneath the artwork.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They are all hanging out on the couches over there. Not quite as many as congregated underneath the statue, but still more than what you would normally see.
Yep.
Oh, bunkers are a blast, Spartacus. We love our bunkers. That and Siege. We do love running Siege, which we'll be doing that on Thursday this week. But yeah, we definitely have people in our group that like to do the medic side of things. Anro is one of the constant healing people. H3 is very good at the healing. I mean, most anybody that... what? Why can't I... Oh, mouse broke.
So you figured out how to use that medical gun.
I cannot turn now. Hang on. I gotta exit and come back in because my mouse input... What the heck is going on here? Is my mouse out of batteries? There we go. I think my mouse is dying. Even the pre-order, yeah, actually, a bunch of us have the Apollos and everything. I cannot wait for those to get in. Come on, SC launch. Finishing off that last load took a little longer than usual. All right, come on, let's get this last sale done. Now, I will say this, for what you usually deal with in most games, we may have a little bit longer of a loading screen at the very beginning, but we don't have loading screens anywhere else, which is one of the great things. All right, there we go. Let's go sell.
The Ninetales gang have seized control of several platforms outside of Orison, and the CDF needs any available volunteers to help resecure them. Consult your contract manager to sign up.
The things I can't wait for as far as the personal hangars is the ability to pull ground vehicles without having to fly to another moon or a location, especially since I like Area 18 so much. Is going to be such a huge benefit to be able to just pull those out of your hangar instead of having to fly off to Walla or Lyria to get them.
Don't have to sort through and transfer your paints.
Oh, God, no. I mean, most of the time, I mean, I don't even bother with the paints for my ground vehicles, really, because I don't want to have to haul them to wherever I'm going to pull them out at. All right, let's sell this stuff. $225 SCU, 1.34, and then we have one SCU on the side. That's probably the one you left on the elevator. All right, and that is all sold. So all in all, and I already paid the other guys for that load, all in all, 4 of us, 1 reclaimer, about 4.5 hours, 8 million, and we all pocketed about 2 million for the night. So definitely well worth that, and definitely very good teamwork in getting that done. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, and so that's pretty much the good stopping point for us this evening. And again, 2 million per person with 4 people on the reclaimer. Doing just munching and basically munching, filling the buffer, and going to sell. An excellent night, probably a record for our earnings in a single night, so that is definitely great to find out. Unfortunately, I did not get to see if I could encase myself in carbonite by climbing into the ejection port. But yeah, Area 18 is my favorite place to call home because everything is right there at the halves as you get out. But don't forget, get your entries in for this month's giveaway. You got a couple days left. An Anvil Arrow starter pack. All you got to do is follow on whatever channel you're viewing the stream on, and you'll automatically be entered in. You can also get extra entries by following on other channels like YouTube or Kick or Trovo. And always remember, you can catch up with us on our off stream just by visiting our Discord. We welcome everybody. You don't have to be in the org. And you can always join in on the events, whether it's a stream or at the Atmo esports events that we participate in. You can join the teams there. You don't have to be in the org. Everybody that's in the Discord is welcome as well. There is also other benefits to the Discord. With darkhourpc.com, all Discord members get 5% off on gaming systems, so definitely check that out. And if you're in the market for a new gaming system, check out darkhourpc.com. We got systems starting as low as $549, and we ship across the lower 48 states. And of course, we have systems that move up from there, including custom services based on whatever games, software, and all that you want to run. We can build you something custom to fit your needs and budget. And don't forget, we are here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And we always appreciate you guys being here. Don't forget, if you want to help support the channel, check out the merch store. All of that goes right back into the giveaways we do on a monthly basis. And if you don't win the Anvil Arrow this month, keep in mind, if you follow, you're automatically entered in for next month's giveaway, which is going to be an Origin X1 hover bike. So good luck to everybody on that. Spartacus got the Pioneer and the Capital Mining ship. Low-key want a Javelin. Yeah, I know a lot of people that want that Javelin. That is my dream ship. I cannot wait to see that thing and fly it. But again, I want to thank everybody for being here. We're going to take a look to see who else is out there in Twitch that we could possibly offer some support to. And thank you for the follow, Spartacus. I appreciate that. Let's see who is out there. And again, I want to thank Spazzy McGee for the raid this evening, as well as Cobra TV. We appreciate you guys trusting your community. Come on over and view with us. We appreciate that, and appreciate you guys being here as well. Let's see. Who is... A lot of people I've never really met before. Let's see what some of these people are up to. You know, Skyborn TV is on. We haven't seen him in a couple of weeks. Actually, really great low-flying content. Check out the TikTok. He's got a lot of great TikToks on low-flying skills. Excellent pilot. And is always doing some very extreme and interesting things with low flying capability. So definitely recommend giving a follow to him if you enjoy that kind of content. Well worth supporting.
That's me.
And once you get through the... there we go. Looks like he is out there flying on Hurston right now. Looks like, is that... Yeah, it's
there's
even
an
smaller
arrow. Spots in here I can show you.
So let's go ahead and pay him a visit. And again, give a follow if you really like that content. Really he's got a lot of great stuff. Flying down some really tight spaces right now. But everybody, please be safe out there. And hopefully we'll see you on the next stream when we take on Siege of Orson on Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And everybody, be safe out there.